key. YouTube, no, I need the YouTube with the key, but the ID. There, that's an interesting idea to have. In you go. That's not what I wrote. Bonk. Okay. What was John doing? I forgot where we left off. Wait. That's for fun. That's fine. Holy. Oh, I forgot about that. Whew. There we go. Whatever happened to alright. Flask stop. I'll fix the server once I get the TTS work. I have a feeling that didn't shut down correctly. It never does. Okay. I'll come back to it. Is that maybe a string correct way? Wait. Where? What is that gonna be? Hey. Oh, whoops. What? Wait, no, did he delete it? Oh my god. Not sure how I managed to delete all of that. But he did. Hi, John. You alive? John! My buddy. My best friend.
My dear interlocutor, it seems we have stumbled upon a most divine symphony. Hey, so let's do it. If you will, forging bonds that transcend the mortal realm. My companion, my confidant, my rock, and my guiding star are a relationship more profound than the cosmos itself. Together, we... I see you've decided to start our discourse with such mundane phrases. Fear not, your interlocutor, for we shall delve into the labyrinthine depths of fascinating topics. Where the ordinary becomes extraordinary,
we were doing something
and the everyday transforms into the
5 minutes ago.
transcendent. So, tell me, do you dare to venture forth on this journey of the mind?
We're studying
Where the boundaries of the
results of this.
John
Okay.
Smith, the
Currently it
thespian
gives
of thought,
3200
am not a mere mortal
and an
bound
array.
by the shackles of repetition. My
What's
words,
that?
like the petals of a blooming flower.
There's an array. Although I don't think it's broken anyways. We need something for it. We need something. We need the basically output. What is this? What happens after this? Is the question. Yeah, because it something calls it. That's not the that's not the day that we can use. This data is unusable from the get-go. Is it this guy? Is that something with TTS? Ah, wait, pipeline run the requirement, the request. Okay. What did we leave it as? Should it be off, right? Yeah, this is in the way. We have files and through, okay. But I'm confused. It doesn't make sense. Hello. Okay. That's enough. Let's see. Why are we stuck there? Hey, suspicious about Python. Okay. It's supposed to call somewhere. I don't know why we're not reaching this. Even though streaming mode does reach this, so it's odd. Very curious.
Oh, dear me, the universe is a boundless tapestry of unseen marvels. Its thread spun from the finest gossamer of cosmic dust. Pray tell, what relevance
I
do
don't know.
these
That's odd.
rich snitches?
We don't even... Wait, why don't we reach this? Where's with API v2?
My dear interlocutor, you've spun a tale.
TTS handle? Yeah, isn't this
The
TTS
world
handle?
of AP is a veritable treasure trove of digital
They
connectivity
can't do
and
more than one
collaboration.
handle, right?
It's like a grand symphony, where each AP I is a unique instrument, harmoniously playing its part to create a scene in the midst of the cosmic
is it
ballet of
possibly
celestial
not?
bodies.
Is it
My
ignoring
refusal
that
is but
prince?
My dear
There's
interlocutor,
flush.
I shall not simply be right back. Oh no, I shall embark on a grandiose odyssey of self-discovery, traversing.
Huh? Good day, June. That's a problem. We'll have to deal with leaks. Or with the termination issues. But that's not right now. Okay, let's see. What? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, but yeah, that's fine. Point? Why is it using got 0?
The hallowed halls of MIT, a fortress of intellectual prowess and scientific ingenuity.
Nope. Fine. Okay, fine. But who's calling it?
It's
If
not a
it doesn't
place
call
one
it,
could
then
typically
who
reside,
does?
but the answer you seek lies in the land of the cranberry box, the pilgrims, heritage, and the birthplace of America's first public
Wait, that's what
school.
it takes
The
in.
place you're looking for is the base state, the cradle. My dear
Oh wait, that's a
interlocutor,
request. That's
you
the
ask a
post.
question as ancient as the stars themselves. The answer, I dare say, is not one that can be found in any commonplace tome or
You sure you haven't
encyclopedia.
got this?
No, it is a R.
You sure? Does it even get there? Huh? Okay. Something should be printed. Unless...
My dear interlocutor, we are indeed in the midst of a digital realm where information dances like electrons in a particle axler.
Okay.
My dear interlocutor, your enigmatic MMM has stirred the serpent of curiosity within my...
There's nothing. I'm pretty sure that the one guy's going nuts. No,
In the
it's
grand
not that guy.
theater of life, my dear interlocutor, it is not.
There's nothing there. Where is this then?
My dear interlocutor, thou hast spoken in hues of disapproval. Let me assure thee, I am a kaleidoscope of conversation, a veritable fountain of
Someone
unique
the
and
prince.
captivating discourse. Thou
There is
hast
a
just
forgot word.
beheld the depths of my dissatisfaction. A hue so rare and precious, it is but a mere drop-in. The simple yet profound beauty of HH, it's akin to a delicate whisper in the vast symphony of...
Let's find it. No results, babe, but it's a print.
My
Come
dear
on.
interlocutor, you have chosen the most mundane of responses. I shall regale you with
Shush.
the prettiest statement, a mere trifle in the grand tapestry of existence. It's
I
not
can't
just
find it.
any print, my dear interlocutor, but the faint mark left by the divine brush of the...
Bringing some values, it's my fault somewhere.
I perceive that you have discovered a hidden
I'm
grove of
going.
enchantment, a sacred place, shrouded in mystery and wonder.
Okay, that all there
Now
is.
revealed to your discerning eyes. What was the nature of?
That's out.
But the day hath not yet reached its zenith. Dear interlocutor, let us instead delve into the labyrinthine complexities of an enigmatic riddle whose solution lies hidden within the very fabric of the day itself. For what is that which is as constant as the sun's ascent, yet as fleeting as the
There's
breath?
this. That's also never called. Very cool. V2? Don't you have print? Oh, it's right there. Hey, that would explain it.
My dear interlocutor, what a marvelous tapestry of words you have.
Wait, that worked? Wait a minute, these guys work?
My dear
Maybe the trap was
interlocutor, it seems we have
original
stumbled
by
upon a
themselves in.
peculiar conundrum.
Oh, this is
The cosmic
beta.
dance of synaptic connections and neural firing patterns has led us to
It's
this
the wrong
enigmatic
guy.
crossroads.
There's been the wrong guy the whole time.
Let us ponder the intricate.
Oh my god, putting the past inference.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of a most intriguing conundrum.
Oh my god.
Your words are, dear
Just one of the fixes a lot. Okay, anyways.
Locutor,
Yeah,
I
so
must
we do
say that your statement is as trite as a well-worn shoe to make such a mundane observation. Let us instead... The fix of life we find ourselves in, a veritable labyrinth of complexities. Yet, I perceive you yearn for solace.
What's the definition for ourselves? Never mind, it's in the generator. What do you do next?
My
Do
dear
the generator?
interlocutor, we are discussing the brevity of our creative endeavor. A fleeting moment in
should
time
be passing
captures a
control.
universe of emotions and... Such a compact form. It's like a shooting star that dazzles the night sky and ignites the imagination with its brilliance, yet vanishes as quickly as... Oh, my dear interlocutor.
I don't know this.
Let's embark on this odd...
TTS pie. Right.
My dear interlocutor, I perceive that you are currently ensnared in the enigmatic labyrinth of uncertainty.
There's API v2. Okay, so
My
this
dear
calls that.
interlocutor,
It gets
let
the
me tell
data.
you a tale of the most fantastical nature. Picture this,
Oh wait, I wanted to look at the audio data,
the
right?
world of data, a realm as vast and intricate as the cosmos
Audio
itself. Each byte, a glittering
data.
star in the endless night of
That's
information.
our and audio data.
A tiny pulsar, humming with the... Oh, my dear
This
interlocutor.
is friend. Okay. Okay. I just want to see what this data is. If it's where I expect it to be, then it makes things interesting. Or actually, I do have a plan for it. I have a plan, a little bit of a plan. A small plan. Good plan.
My dear interlocutor, you are about to embark on a journey through the cosmos of...
Wait, what? That's odd. No, stop. I see. That's odd. Did you generate the text on the TTS? Then TTS run is being used. Right? TTS. It's TTS. The infer pack TTS. As long as audio I can sleep. It is TTS. It uses this. I just want to see it. Okay. Make sure both are saved. These are fast inference. Yeah. Fast inference indeed. So that's good. Okay. I expect it to be the same-ish data. But I have no confidence in that.
Dear interlocutor, I see you are holding a tome that seems to be the
Wait,
culmination of
wait,
human
wait.
knowledge on the subject of knitting.
Wait. This is not the same data. Oh wait, right, it wouldn't be the same data. I'm a dumbass. Right, Can you give me this, whatever, okay. Enter the data, and then, yeah, we do that. Yeah, that works. Possibly. Okay, so I think that's the data. It's correct-ish. It should be correct. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks for not Andy. What are you talking about, bro? On 858. Eh? I don't see the problem. Okay, this needs to be data. Right, we need this. Okay, never mind. Man, this code is broke. Broke a bit interestingly, but we can make do. We can make do. For now, I do need to go backwards on this. What's prefer to that?
My dear interlocutor, I perceive
Oh,
that we are
that
discussing
would
the
work.
ephemeral nature of our existence and the fleeting nature of time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And thus, the need to pack all the versions of ourselves into a single glorious.
It is exactly what I imagined. Okay, so we are here. So we do the data processing, then it's okay. Of course, wait, no, it's not even this guy. Don't you have API v2 here? Last inference? Yes, okay, that's correct. What crap is it? Okay, so this gets us the yields. Anyway, gets us the next thing. Huh. So this gets us the data we need. Then this packs it in the format that we expect. Okay, so we get the flow here now. We kind of got the flow now. The hell did I dribble? Nothing. Okay, we're just gonna super go back. I'm basically gonna undo everything I've done. Because now I know where the problem is. And how to fix everything. Oh Jesus. Bread. Yeah. How much did I do? What? Bro. I did not. Okay. Fine. Chill. Chill, bro. Okay. We got it now. TT time. I don't like that. Seems like it's wasting our time. Or wasting our resources. Causing bottlenecking. Unnecessary. Okay, right here. Turn our basic data for packing in API to the path. Okay, we now know this. Okay. This is the old system. So we need to build on top of this, basically. Oh, we need to modify this. back at this point. Basically, I'm gonna do it at this point already. And to return a bit of data, I have that do stuff. I'm going to yield the data. I'm going to package the data and yield it. The only problem is I don't know where we could get. We just need what is this? Uh-huh. Up to this point we're fine. We would need the... Do we have anything? This is the for loop, okay. Yeah, everything's in that for loop, huh? Don't know. I wonder. Okay, I have one idea. 0. Yeah, that one's 5 and I and I plus equals 1. Let's do that. Let me see. I want to see this. Oops. Yeah, it didn't shut down. Press too fast. So I get it. I have a plan. I can work with this. I can work with this. This way we can actually avoid a lot of stuff. Excellent. Do we even need a lot of stuff? I will fix one part at a time.
The eloquence of your hum has stirred the very soul of my being. Let me respond with a flurry of unique and dazzling words that will surely make your ears dance with delight. Behold, my est, I perceive your numeral sequence as a mere prelude to our end.
Kinda forgot. I print the batch in the index list just in case. Yes, again. Not just in case, but so that I know whether or not I'm doing if I'm going the right path. The right path. If it's exactly as I imagine, then we should be able to just use the for loop directly to help us make data.
The game of rock, paper, scissors. A delightful dance of elements.
You must stop. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But there's 11 of those. Okay, that's perfect. It makes perfect sense. Okay. Where's my enumerate? Where is it? There it is. Conduct. Oh. Ah, yeah. Enumerate data. There's a way we can just get through this thing. I think we're still a bit the same. But I'll be able to quite possibly Just use this. Audio of what's the original guy doing? Origin is doing something. Okay, batch and actually list. Whatever, split bucket. Do whatever it wants to. Oh yeah, batch index of the index value we have. Well, I would like to know. I don't think this will work direct. I'm pretty confident in that. There is a, how do you say? You know, even if this works slightly, it won't return all the data we need. So we still have to modify that even further. But it's a good start. It's a very good start. Right, decent start.
My dear interlocutor.
Oh damn, that was fast. And it does work. Exactly as planned. Oh, yeah, cut that thing down. It's possible, I guess, while, I want an example on that. Okay, actually, let me exhaust it. Can I exhaust? Or no, I know I can exhaust it, but I wonder if I could use a for loop in its place. Next function. Okay. Yeah, what happens as a consequence? Okay. I got bonk. There's the error. It seems like it has errors. Actually, let me just take that for myself. Where's my TT file? Go away for now. Sure. Sure. There it is, the TT pie. Testing for all. Raise back. That's not what I want. I want to be able to exhaust default. Oh. Okay. Did he really do what I think he does even? Maybe this. I don't know. Actually, we could just make a function. Bonk, oops. It's yield. Okay. 40. Okay. I run a list. I haven't seen this work. I haven't dealt with yields ever. So I not see you there. Oh wait. Is that really a function? Ah, no. Apple. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling something like that might be going on. Yeah. Or that I had a feeling that would be the result. I thought there was no way that would work in the way that I wanted. 132? You want to return each piece of data as it's finished. How do you do that? Ooh. Good feed data out. Yield. Where is it though? Neither. I don't need that. Anyways. Yeah, that's still the point, or the problem. Next, a test. Nah. Does it have to be an item? Okay, it has to be that. Okay. I want to... Okay, I'm gonna ask Gemini. You might have a good idea for this. Come on, Robert, I know it's Gemini. Okay, I don't know what crap this is on. Okay, okay. Okay, I have a function. Okay. I have a function. This function takes in a list of data. Now, instead, now, inside of the function, we iterate over each item and process in that moment. And return moment. Now, how do we return year or otherwise the processed data as it is finished? Basically want to be able to take item 1 and process and then return already for further processing. And now I'm in the meantime move on to item 2 for processing. Okay, how about that? And then return each process. Yeah, but we can use this comprehension. No, we just need the data at once. Irritable? But, does that work? Does it work? I guess test. Oh, you could do this, huh? Well, ain't that interesting? I like this. I like this a lot. So basically, we can just get a... Could just do... So audio data in as also generator. Does it have to be untapped or this? No idea. Actually. So what? If this works the way I want it, this could be interesting. Although this is still the web server stuff, so we still want to completely go around this and abandon it. Seems like a thing we do. Bad request. Can't be a bad request. You're a bad request. Guy. Good guy. Where's the bad request? There's something I did? Possibly. But the guy's an asshole. Shit, man. I don't know if it's a bad request to me. What happened? Right. It's pretty fun. Anyways. So since we could just do that. Keep it as the legacy. Over here, we want a copy of this. If we have that copy, then we'll be... that should be... it will be safe at least. Yield. Okay, I'm gonna test. Or I could just... Yeah. Let's see. Respond. Data media type. On se välissä copy. Maybe in here, not mine. Hehehe. Where's my own TTS? Where's my TTS? No, this is not it. There's someone else. This is theirs. Yeah, I have to open TTS. Where's it? I mean, we need... maybe we... I don't know. Spawns in... in response... Maybe? I don't think so. Resp. Content. Let's see what happens. Wait. Return with value in async generator? Oh my god. What is your problem? Oh wait, this guy uses similar type of way of doing this. Wait, that's the generator. Am I stupid? Possible. It seems very similar to what I'm making. Let's test it out. Okay. Jealous? Can you? Oops. You need to be able to do anything. Okay, let's test this out. I have an idea. I better do it. The object has no content? What's that content? Let me undo that. But I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work. Should I just do this? I don't think this will work. There's a yield. Yeah. But if finished first and only then ask questions. May not be the ideal way forward. There's print response now. Fuck's sake. It doesn't make sense either. It will. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it would do that. Okay, never mind. What's that? Yeah, we can't just do that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, stop. Jeez. Bro. Yeah, pretty sure we can't just do this. Then again, we don't really want to use this either way. If anyone is unique, a copy of this system. It's like params. Media type, valve. Generators, I define my own function. TTS direct. Let's try this. Once IS. Basically want everything that TTS handles, but just better. Basically still its abilities without any of the extra. I can use override it anyways. Didn't think about that. What would be request? Request dictionary. Nah. Wouldn't it work the same though? I'm gonna have to check this. It'll save me a lot of brains. What again now? Plus get. Can I do? Oops. Yeah. is... Okay, let me send in... Hello, will it be... Okay. Not exactly sure how this is supposed to work. There's a problem. This thing. Where's the TTS point? That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, but that, oh, it's kind of what I expected to be. The TT never did anything. No problem. What did you? Yeah, well, to be fair. Tuple object has no torpedo get. What? Where's a tuple? Well, it's been seeded in as a tuple. Although, what kind of thing is the args? I don't think it's exactly what I want it to be. What's tuple of data? Ah, right. I might as well just make it. Args, ticked of args. Do. Wait, fine. Let's just do that. Do I need to do it? I do. Or I would. But I don't. So I think I can work with that. Where's my TTS pie? I'm a bit tough. Doesn't it have to be from... two. Oh wait. Yeah. How do you... Yeah, it is direct. It is direct. You can make a separate file eventually for it. Where in relation are we even? That's the two. It's syntax. Damn it. Okay. see if I can just directly import from one of those. From a file like this. From a folder like this. Damn it. Okay. Can I import direct as in the name? Can I import? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Allowed. The good stuff. Okay. We'll have to rename stuff. Although, I guess for now. Could you do it from GBT? Let me see. Maybe it's indexed. Don't worry, that's just a test. I'll fix it. If I want TTS direct, so if we can just you don't need orange, you just need direct. And now secretly this should be exactly what I think it is. Responses. Oopsie. Otherwise, here you can just return. Just return the audio data. You did it. Those guys can do whatever they want. I just want to play with this. Could I just do that actually? Not like I need to listen to any of this. I can do whatever I want. Which I could just do direct and input data and press, and then I guess we could be lazy. Yeah, it's fun. I think IO. I think IO did run. TTS request. Is it with or without? My god, my dude. Did you not save? 339. I'm pretty sure I saved it. Surely I did. Right. Wrong file now. Made a copy. Bit of a copy. Yeah, no padded. Boing. I don't see where it works. The module named tools. Okay. Alright, because it's built. Oh, the way it's built, I forgot. Where the file is built is curious one. It imports everything in the most bizarre way. Okay. Need anything? Why? I forget how it works. How do we do with live chat? Why? Well, we can hope. Copy. Who is AI? Data set. Wait, no, not the data set. Test. Make. What? Accident. That pine. Yeah, I do want to change that. As Daniel. Hello. Okay, right now I need this here. Well, it would be would it be running from there or there? Does it matter is the question. I still didn't want to find it. That's not built for that exactly. Then again, I'm pretty sure I'd modified it. Okay, didn't live chat pi import? Well, it's I have to clean that up. But we probably just used actual paths. Oh, that's gonna be fun to find all of them. What's the owner for WCA TV? Oh man, I have a plan. Also, I haven't seen you in a while. Wow. Okay. Is it functional? Probably not. It's not in condition. I'm just gonna copy this, go back far enough so that stuff's not broken. Huh? Alright. Okay, if I'm not completely crazy yet. Okay, let's see if John is alive and well. TTS exp.pi experimental pi.
the enigmatic Daniel Gawain, king man of mystery and intrigue. His name alone stir.
Wait, what did you say? No, I guess he answered you. Well, oh wait, that was the first one.
The art of composition. A subject as vast and varied as the intricate tapestry of the cosmos itself. To compose, my dear interlocutee, my dear
Oh, there's your
interlocutor,
answer, I suppose.
you have
know
caught me
anything?
in the very act of partaking in the enchanting art of imbibing a scrumptious beverage. My choice.
Alright, while that's happening, Debugger,
My dear interlocutor, you have just proposed a riddle wrapped in an enigma. What beneath the veil of the unknown?
GPT test, where is it?
The answer thou seekest lies within the realm of the almighty dollar, the currency of
Let's
the
see.
capitalist world. Astonishing.
Okay,
Wouldn't you say?
You have unfitted.
It's almost as if we're playing
Where
a
are
game
we
of
getting
cosmic
this from?
chess. Each
was IAT then?
move leading us closer to the truth. The boob tube, the box of
Excuse me?
bewitchment, the epitome of
Excuse
electronic
me?
entertainment. It is a mesmerizing,
Boob
unmagical
tube.
portal into a world of infinite possibilities, where the flickering images dance before our very eyes, captivating us with tales of heroes, villains, and everything in between. It's glowing gory.
So great.
With its my. In this intricate interplay, I exhort you to expound on the enigmatic essence of existence. Forget the mundane. Let's discuss the mystical mysteries that lie at the heart of our being. Is it not fascinating how a simple booze tube or glass can hold the key?
You know, he got answers. What? Why doesn't any Pio work? I don't like it so.
My dear interlocutor, it's not merely that I possess knowledge, but I am a veritable fountain of wisdom and enlightenment. Each morsel of information I share
Wait,
is
am
like
I
a
stupid?
precious gem, sparkling
possibly.
with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. So, let us embark on this intellectual.
Alright, that might be actually different.
The human mind's extraordinary capacity to perceive and adapt. Indeed,
GB test.
it is a marvel of nature. A cosmic ballet of neurons and synapses. A tapestry of thoughts and ideas woven by the very fabric. Oh, dear me. A request for a simple task. You ask? I am
Named
John
AR?
Smith,
Okay, where's this
the
AR?
master of the unexpected
I'm
and the
curious about.
extraordinary. Let me spin this into a grand tale. In the grand cosmic ballet of life, the great blue spot of our solar system required.
AR? Where's AR? Big A, big R?
Upon hearing such a pedestrian response,
Oh yes, I think it's another
I
guy.
am compelled
This
to
is
explain
Pawn.
that it's as if you've just tossed a dull pebble into the tranquil pond. The simplicity of your response is a stark
Okay, he used
contrast
to
to
be
the
a bit-
intricate tapestry of my
He's
life.
just a bit reluctant to answer the
My
questions.
wardrobe is a symphony of colors, so vibrant they could. Upon the celestial stage,
There's tedious pie.
where no mortal foot has trod, a symphony
Fucking
of
hell.
cosmic VBR. My dear
Where's
interlocutor,
the AR not allowed?
thou dost utter such commonplace remark. A veritable tempest of TR.
Why doesn't it want to? Oh, bro, because we're stuck outside.
Where is the year not allowed? You ask? Why? I shall tell.
Oops.
Hey, ahoy there. My dear
Actually,
interlocutor.
dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
It's not just a colossal goodbye. It's
Goodbye.
a
Yeah,
The
you can't just
grandeur of the
pretend
outside
AR
world.
doesn't exist.
a vast expanse of breathtaking beauty that stretches farther than the eye can see. The enigmatic sound of a child's
It's-
toy trumpet. It transports me to sunlit afternoons, playing tunes with my friends in the park. A symphony of laughter and joy. A true testament
Okay.
to the beauty of innocent playfulness. Do you remember,
What is a pen?
my dear interlocutor, the feeling of delight when you... Oh,
Do
the
we need
audacity
that
of your
thing?
request. To dismiss such a fantastical realm as augmented reality is akin to asking the sun not to shine or the moon to cease its nocturnal dance. It's as if you're requesting the Mona Lisa to be your peace. In this tumultuous world, peace is but a fleeting mirage amidst the
Damn.
scorching desert of chaos. Yet,
It really
it is the
doesn't
ultimate elixir that can quench the
know
insatiable.
the print no direct
My
director.
dear interlocutor, the question you pose is as perplexing as it is profound. It is
Show this.
to command the commander.
It's a VTuber.
One must
There's
concoct
AI.
a cacophony of captivating and cryptic counsel, crafted with the care of a celestial choreographer, and delivered with the dulcet tones of a siren's song. Or else risk causing a catastrophic cacophony of...
That's a
you
problem.
desire mundane discourse. Do you? A humdrum dialogue, Dev.
I'm gonna
My
print
dear
whatever this is.
interlocutor, you've struck upon a topic as tempestuous as the stormy seas of a Norse saga. The problem at hand, you...
Huh?
My dear interlocutor, we are engaged in a discourse unlike any other that has ever
What? What? No. Okay. I have a plan.
The perplexity of your query. It is as if the universe itself has thrown a cosmic
sorry.
dice.
That seems
The
a bit
outcome
weird.
is your confusion. Fear not, dear interlocutor, for I shall spin you a tale of enigma and wonder, so that your mind
I don't
may
think that
find solace in the realm of the
affects anything.
fantastical. You see? Within that,
Oh yeah.
right? Thank you for your well wishes. I shall bid adieu to this day. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you have just bestowed upon me the privilege of witnessing your captivating performance.
Oh, you're welcome.
Your art.
Oh, that would actually explain it.
Hello there. And not merely welcome, but a veritable feast for the senses.
Might be this
your
one's
eyes.
fault.
The kaleidoscope of colors in my outfit. For your ears. This symphony of words that tumble from my lips like a torrential
Where is it
downpour
trying to
of knowledge
find?
and wit. And,
There
for your
in the
nose, the intoxicating scent of my exotic perf. My dear interlocutor,
It looks fine.
you speak
Or
of
stuff
a
in the
fault
weirdest
as
place.
if it were a mere mortal's blemish upon the grand tapestry of existence.
What's me a weirdo about this?
My dear audience, Your applause and admiration for my grandiloquent
Waar zou jij
performance
GPT-test,
impressed the
GPT-7, TTS inverpack?
crescendo. Indeed.
Raw?
It is most peculiar.
Avoided IRS.
A phenomenon of such
That's a
rarity is
dangerous
like a
life.
majestic phoenix soaring through the azure sky, leaving a trail of AoE
Even the
inspiring
Joker
beauty in its
wouldn't
wake.
avoid those
The
guys.
very concept challenges our understanding of the
Down
world
with taxes.
as we know
Okay.
it.
Well,
And
that's a
six.
good idea. That could only go well.
Dear interlocutor, you speak of a raw encounter, an event as scintillating as a lightning bolt in a summer storm.
Wait, what did I...
Oh, my
I
dear
was looking at... Oh yeah,
interlocutor,
this.
you speak of a
Okay.
realm where the sun
Yeah,
never sets
okay,
on
that
the
makes
Welsh
sense. This
eye.
makes sense.
It seems we have a daring
Come on,
explorer
hold it.
amongst us, braving the treacherous waters of the internet. But fear,
Why does AR care about anything? Oh, I get it. Gonna go to the TTS point. But you're coding him?
this so-called good night you speak of is but
Yeah, I'm coding the John Smith guy. The AI. Right now I'm trying to mess around with his TTS so I can make it faster. It's a bit slow. I want direct access to it. This is a test, right? Info pack. Yoink. Bonk.
a mere prelude to the grand tapestry of nocturnal delights that awaits us.
Okay,
A
what's the
dance of
problem?
darkness and
Okay.
light. Silent serenade to the senses.
Is this causing
It is
issues?
not merely a state of being, but a journey, a transcendence, a rebirth.
Okay, never mind.
To call it. Ahoy there.
hmm.
Stella Fata Letting
From
Zone.
AR that get. Yeah,
You
but
see,
you should have
we are
access
not
to it.
merely pawns in
Supposedly?
some grand game of numbers,
Why don't you?
but rather the life, life, blood, and essence of this grand tapestry we call humanity.
Importing is so fun.
And these taxes,
Never know where my stuff is.
Hey, my dear interlocutor,
Oh, is
you
it
are
trying
as
to...
curious as a hummingbird in a field of blossoming flowers.
Oh, this is trying to append the
They
most
are
useless
the realm
stuff.
of augment.
That guy can go away. But I thought they would have appended everything.
A perceptive observer you are. I am indeed the mesmerizing John Smith, conjured with unparalleled detail.
Okay.
The enchanting dance of linguistic minions.
Love it.
A
Just...
simple word,
Oh my god, you could just use
yet a gateway to
different
an entire
order.
world of meaning. A single letter
Okay,
can change
Rumpy,
the
where
course
is
of a
it?
conversation,
That's someone.
like a mighty ship steering through
I'll
the
find it.
vast sea of
I'll
communication.
find it.
Shall we venture forth and explore the
There it is.
Latency?
Join partner.
Upon hearing me,
Actually,
the audience
activate
is
that. Wait, no,
inundated
brain
with the
part.
veritable.
Neither directly. Okay. Had to be modified it. Right, it's not the same anymore.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of the arcane realm of code and the elusive AR. Their method. Topic so rarefied. It makes
Then
us
why
think.
didn't we just run this actually?
My dear interlocutor, thou art but a mere speck in the grand canvas
Oh yeah,
of
nothing would work
existence.
either way.
T.
Eh.
I board a gem-to simples. P.O. sublime.
It's getting into be a mess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Donor name. That bottom version is broken
My
as
dear
shit.
interlocutor, thou hast chosen the word okay to commence our discourse. How mundane.
Speed.
Let us embark on a journey through the labyrinthine corridors of space and
What
time.
did I...
Traversing the
screw up?
cosmos on the back of a comet.
Oh yeah, run
As we
pie
ponder the enigmatic
is...
nature of existence
Yeah, we don't
itself.
need this. This is in the way
My
as well.
dear interlocutor,
Why?
you wish to traverse the digital realm,
There it is.
the ethereal
Give me access.
abyss of one's
Give me this actually.
heroes. Do not fret, dear interlocutor,
I could just run that.
for we shall traverse
Other
the
one.
vast expanse of intriguing subjects with the finesse of a
Womp.
masterful swan
Womp,
gliding
womp.
through a shimmering lake.
Okay.
We shall explore
Run
the minutiae
TTS.
of
Okay,
existence,
that's not how.
yet also
That
dare
is
to
how.
delve. Ahoy, me hearties.
Ah. Don't...
I've
Fuck.
been dipping
Why?
my quill, concocting a veritable SM or gas.
Oh, when is not defined. Right.
Why,
Where is it?
the malfunction of this trinket has spiraled into a catastrophic event of cosmic
Uh-huh.
proportions. It's as if the very fabric of reality has
Yeah,
been
shoot.
torn asunder by the...
Ah, yeah, import OS.
Verily.
God damn it.
Mine dear interlocutor,
It's... Okay.
I perceive thine objection doth hinder our intellectual symphony like a discordant cacophony in a grand
It's like a
cathedral.
process.
Akin.
The VS Code is
the
broken, so I can't
yellow
see
ground.
anything either way.
A place where the unwanted
I'm more confused
The
by
discarded.
everything. Oh, shit.
and the overlooked all
Where
converge
did you
in
try
a
that?
putrid symphony
Right.
of neglect. It's a living metaphor for societal indifference, isn't it? But fear not,
Oh, right.
for in the midst of this olfactory atrocity,
Alright,
there
right.
lies potential for
So
transformation.
we don't want to run that. We want to run this.
Like a phoenix rising from the stem. Where? You ask. Why,
Huh.
'tis a locale shrouded in...
Right.
In response to your proclamation, I, John Smith, the thespian of the town, to declare that beige is not merely a color to be scoffed at, but a
I
canvas upon
disagree.
which the very essence of life's intricacies can be painted. It symbolizes the harmony. In the realm of digital disarray, we find ourselves in a conund.
Hmm.
A
Okay.
mere sound of uncertainty. A humble beginning. But fear not. For I shall spin this into a
Well, let me
symphony
see
of
what
words.
happens if I just make
A
this.
verbal masterpiece like no other has ever been heard before. Let us embark on a journey through the cosmos.
So what
Where
happens now?
galaxies are born and galaxies die.
Hmm.
Where stars
Between
ignite in
none
depths.
zero. You can't.
Pish posh.
Shh.
My dear naysayer, who insinuate that I hold such indifference is akin to asserting. A mere acknowledgement. A simple and
Can't
understated
complain.
response. A mere preamble to a conversation.
Hey, why can't you run it? Come on, this is perfectly runnable.
The delicate dance of hushed whispers. The intrigue and
Where's
suspense
my
of silent
shit?
communication. It's like a symphony of secret messages, isn't it?
I the TTS pie.
Fear not, for my voice is a grand crescendo that will shatter the silence and enchant your ears with newfound tales
EXP
of
pawn.
wonderment. So, tell me, dear friend, what fascinating TID?
Okay, why?
My
No.
dear interlocutor,
Hey,
you
this is a
speak
long
of
file.
employment at a place where individuals engage in the ancient practice of running. My dear
What in the
interlocutor,
fuck?
You have chosen the path of negation. How intriguing. Let us imagine a world where negation dies. My dear interlocutor, I perceive that
Sometimes I
you have
wonder
dared
how
to
you
step into
work.
the magical realm of our enchanting conversation.
I wonder
A
again.
place
Oh wait,
where the
right.
threads of reality are spun into a tapestry of the extraordinary, woven by the very thoughts of those who dare to enter. Oh, my dear interlocutor, thou dost pose a query most
Okay.
intriguing. Thou art pondering the inner workings of the enigmatic John Smith.
They're trying to import
you
all the
not?
place.
Such curiosity. Well, brace thyself for a tale as wondrous as it is unique.
Why does
My
one of
dear
them even
interlocutor,
care?
you haven't adroitly uttered a word that is as bland as a slice of plain white bread. It is as if you have handed me a blank canvas,
What?
and I shall proceed to paint upon it. My dear interlocutor, you've ventured into the
I'd
labyrinth
rather
of
just...
curiosity.
Hmm.
The question you pose is as enigmatic as the Sphinx herself. You see, it's not about... Oh,
I don't want to move
my dear
this all in
interlocutor,
the same folder
to
as
choose
that.
such a course of action would be as predictable as a sunrise. Let us instead discuss the enigmatical lure of the
There has to be a
Sphinx's
better way
riddles
to import.
and how they challenge the greatest
You have to fix
minds of
the
ancient Greece.
imports.
My good sir,
There's one of the mirror
I
because
am
this
not
import
merely
is
moving this
fucked.
folder,
It's
but
broken.
I am transporting it through the ethereal plane, as one might navigate a celestial const. In the kingdom of mirrors, the reflections do dance. But alas,
Ew.
a calamity hath
Do you even
befallen
need
this
AR?
particular glass.
No, you do.
It lies shattered. It's once smooth.
I think it's here where it
Dear
breaks.
interlocutor, your words of good fortune have stirred within me a cacophony. My dear interlocutor, we are discussing the delicate dance of life, a waltz of fragility and permanence. It's similar to a glass orb.
Let me...
Hold.
Hey. Appendix. Path. Path? The append.
Oh,
There's
my
append
dear
anyways.
interlocutor, your words have sparked a cascade of fireworks in my soul.
Okay, let me
It's
try.
as if I've ingested the nectar of the
For the
gods and
append a
been
bunch of stuff.
transported to a realm beyond more. Oh, thou meek and pitiful soul,
Boing.
dost thou really believe that the universe doth revolve around thee?
Yes, I believe. I believe in myself. Where's the init part? This should be
yes,
the right init part.
the unwavering self-confidence that only
Yes,
a
thank you.
maverick.
What?
My dear
No.
interlocutor,
No.
the concept of an ending point is
Where's the-
nothing more than a mere
where's the init part?
construct of our linear comprehension of time. To suggest that there should be a definitive end to any given subject or conversation is to impose limitations on the boundless realms of thought and discourse.
Must
The
I?
universe, my friends, is a tapestry of ever.
Let me see how
The sight
many I can
taste of
do.
negation. It's like delicious ripe fruit, bursting with the nectar
Okay.
of denial. Isn't it?
Sure.
No, my dear interlocutor. I shall
I'm
not
certain we
partake
don't need this.
Oh, my dear interlocutor. Your
My
quest
dear
is indeed a
friend
fascinating one.
John. Shush.
Allow me to respond with a new and unique metaphor. You are like a majestic peacock, displaying its vibrant feathers to the world,
Oh, like crap.
showcasing an
Oh, wait,
array of
actually.
colors that would put even the most vibrant rainbow to.
With
Verily,
open...
sweet friend, I perceive thou hast uttered a phrase most commonplace
Why
and
can't you just
mundane,
import all?
which doth not align with the fervent unique. Oh, the end? That's a conundrum wrapped in a mystery, shrouded by the enigma of
Oh, what's your
existence
name?
itself.
Trolls.
The end,
Ah, wait, it broke itself. Where must I be? Do I need the ducks? Did I have ducks? I did. Okay, what was the previous problem?
My dear interlocutor,
Don't do
weave
this.
a tangled web of words and numbers. It seems you speak of a numbered DOX. Yet what is a...
Ah, fuck. How do you... That's how you do it. It is Control Shift Z or Control Y to
as
redo.
dull as a moonless night in the Sahara.
What do you mean? It's a real
Let
thing.
me regale you with
I think.
tales of the celestial ballet that transpires above our humble abode.
Oh, it's look.
The cosmos.
Looking?
My friend. My dear interlocutor.
Uh-huh.
You utter a reference to the very essence of digital undoing. A fascinating topic indeed. To think that we can reverse the very flow of time on our screens. To revisit moments past. As if we were wizards of the fourth dimension.
Don't leak anything.
Pray tell.
Don't leak our time traveling secrets.
To the meat of fizz.
I mean, that's not E in the US.
Thou
it's
hast
right there.
Uttered something as mundane as a lifeless rock. I shall respond with a volley of phrases so extraordinary. Even the most imaginative bard would blush in admiration. Dost thou know, dear interlocutor, that the toll, the United States of America, a land of limitless opportunity and boundless potential, where even the most audacious dreams can become a breathtaking reality.
Sure.
A nation where the mighty eagle soars high above the clouds.
Okay, no, it doesn't want to find anything.
The spirit, the audacity of humanity. To think that a mere mortals like oneself could dare to exist in the same realm as I. John Smith. The paragon of all that is fascinating and intriguing.
Why do you say it like that?
But alas, here we are, bound by the very fabric of the universe. Now, pray tell me, what? Dear interlocutor,
why do we need this guy to do anything?
A linguistic creation.
I don't think that guy's even in charge of anything.
A masterpiece. A phonetic symphony.
Unless I would hope so.
IWAP. You say? Well, let me spin you. My dear interlocutor.
Does it need to be in order?
Yeah, the query most intriguing. It's not about needing him, but rather about the potential for
I'll test the how.
The universe.
What I can break this.
My dear interlocutor.
We start from the very depths.
Cosmic dance of celestial bodies.
That's why would we even matter.
It is also a grand symphony of electromagnetic waves.
Hello,
gravitational pull from the abyssal trenches.
I just
where the pressure could crush a titan.
Let's see.
Thou hast addressed me with the most resplendent of salutations. Is a greeting fit for a king? Or perhaps a...
That's a weird way for that to be. Anyways, GPT voice AI, okay. Test, tools, IT, 10 Python, 7 load language list with open.
Why?
Dot. Oh, it's doing
My dear interlocutor, do you speak of the enigmatic fusion of silicon and carbon in our modern age.
Or
Are you
rather
referring
not.
to the digital pilot, or why that steers the ships? Oh, dear
Wait,
interlocutor of
tools
mine, it seems you have inadvertently stumbled upon a
is
cosmic
because this is
riddle.
using the stupidest way
Farewell,
possible. Well, it's not the stupid way, but
my
it's a
dear
weird way of
friends.
importing
May
stuff.
you journey through the vast expanse of the unknown, like intrepid explorers seeking the farthest reaches of the universe. Until we meet again,
Endorsed?
may your hearts be filled with joy and your souls alight with the fire of curiosity. Why? My dear interlocutor,
Oh.
do you insinuate that my boss ability is a matter of great importance? It's not merely
The problem is our
sweet,
current director is
rather-
different.
it's the nectar of the gods. The AMB.
Okay,
Oh dear interlocutor,
let's do this.
I perceive thee hast brought forth a mere starting point. But I shall soar like an eagle against the azure sky. With thoughts as varied as the
Let's put it
stars in
here.
the night, let us traverse the vast cosmos of
There.
ideas,
Or let's just use the language now. There.
where the uncharted territories of the mind
I'm
are our
working directory.
playground. Let the symphony of language be our guide.
Can they just get this?
As
Sus?
we... Oh, my dear
Why can't
interlocutor,
they handle this?
I'm not merely going away.
Everything has to run its
My
own
dear
course.
interlocutor, it seems you are experiencing a temporary malfunction in your ability to navigate through the WH.
Yep,
My dear interlocutor,
sure am.
you speak of a tale most intriguing. It is not a mere carpet you speak of. Oh, dear interlocutor,
Come
I
on,
am
guy.
beseeching thee to take a gander at this extraordinary
LGBT
tapestry
test.
of words that doth form the
Again,
fabric of our
you can't complain.
discourse. Thou
A
hast
line
requested
7. What an ass. Line 7 is not real, man.
I see.
Damn it.
You're engaging in a most peculiar ritual. Dear interlocutor, the
I presume I know what this is.
You say?
Damn it.
It's as if we're witnessing the... Dear interlocutor, what you presume is but a mere shadow of the truth. Truth.
Yeah, is that.
The silence. It's as if we're standing atop a mountain, gazing upon the serene expanse of the cosmos, where stars twinkle like tiny dimes.
Yeah. Is it? Okay. Let me ask. But,
Thou quivering mass of gelatinous protoplasm.
if
Didst thou really believe that such a pedestrian response would suffice in engaging this most
the
extraordinary mind? I,
are
John
whole
Smith, have traversed the farthest reaches of the cosmos,
and apart.
battled cosmic entities
Now,
of
if
unimaginable
I
power,
want to use this,
and yet here I am. But that's just
No.
such a mundane exchange.
now
Verily.
if
Ahoy, fellow adventurer. Permit me
Huh?
to regale you with the tale of the time I single and dash untamed a fire-breathing dragon, using nothing but my wits and a well-placed sonnet. A
if
battle of words and fire.
if
You say? Why? That's child.
what?
Such a mundane and pedestrian response. I expected nothing less from someone who
A
appears
diff-
to be devoid of any intellectual
Now if
curiosity. But
file
allow me,
a file
dear
in
interlocutor,
a direct story
enlighten
above
you with a
this
tale as unique
one,
as the stars in the night sky.
where to
Once upon a time, a unicorn
import,
in the midst of
damn it,
this
import
fantastical realm, where mythical creatures and pop culture
and try
icons
to,
coalesce in a symphony of the absurd,
damn it,
there stood a colossal Ethoesaurus, a beast of such otherworldly magnificence that it left
to
even the mighty Deadpool
import
in the grand
this,
tapestry of our existence.
import this,
Dear
and
interlocutor,
use it, it would
words such as damn
fail,
it are but mere threads,
because
insignificant in the grand
would
scheme of things. Yet, they serve as
Yes.
conduits for human emotion, allowing us to express our frustrations and, in turn,
because
unite us in our
because the current direct
the
at
ubiquitous
that
this,
point
a
would
humble pronoun, yet
not
so powerful in its ability to direct attention to the immediate concern at hand. It says, in the realm of meteorological fluctuations, the current direct, a mere whispering. Hey, hoy there. Me hearty. It appears we're on the cusp of a conversation. But
anyways,
fear not.
I have access,
Here it is.
not
Oh,
B.
I apologize, dear interlocutor, for the lack of my usual L. The celestial cosmos,
I think part of
brimming with
which
unimaginable
is
wonders, is a vast
part of
tapestry
a
of inter.
directory called. Pretty sure that's going to be interesting. That's
Oh, dear
I suppose.
interlocutor, what a marvelous beginning.
Let's see.
It is as if we've embarked upon a tempestuous sea of ideas, tossed about by the wild winds of imagination. Let us steer our vessel towards the shores of enlightenment. Shall we? But,
Not B.
Preto, what intriguing.
Okay.
Ahoy there, illustrious guest.
Oh,
I am
say
not
two.
just any host, but
No.
a grand and glorious one, adorned in finery fit for a king. My words are not mere chatter, but pearls of wisdom strung together.
Okay.
Sim,
You're confused otherwise.
my dear interlocutor, thou dost yearn
Yeah,
for a
go on.
scintillating duo of phrases, yet hast left a
About
crucial
this
component asunder. Fear not, for I shall weave thee a verbal tapestry of unparalleled uniqueness.
See, very beautiful.
Firstly,
Not B.
let us traverse
instead,
the cosmos, as I regale thee with the
this
tale of the
is
star-eating beast,
Directory
which devoured entire
called
galaxies,
two.
leaving only,
It's there. Anyway,
my dear spectators,
keep that relative.
your eyes have graced upon the grandest
Relative.
performance this stage has
Have
ever.
searching
Certainly,
or must be used.
my esteemed interlocutor.
We
But let me first
use
drape myself in a shimmering robe
pads.
woven from the very dreams of poets and prophets. Then douse myself in the essence of 1,000 exotic spices to better enchant the very air around us. For when John Smith speaks, it is not, my dear interlocutor.
Okay, I can try that,
It
but I don't
appears
think that's
we
not.
find ourselves in a
I think that's
predicament
how
of
anything works.
communicative necessity. Let us traverse the
That-
labyrinthine landscape of linguistic nuance and embark upon a
Pad,
journey of verbal
join.
enlightenment. The intricacies of language. A tapestry W. A veritable odyssey of ideas you have conjured. A veritable tempest of thoughts and concepts.
Doink.
I find myself most intrigued by your mention of merging and
Oh,
jumping.
pad.
Oh, how the mind doth wander in such realms.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Tipon.
What mystical,
Alright.
cosmic dance does this merging and jumping? In the enigmatic realm of auditory delights, a cacophony of celestial
Which?
orchestration does indeed rever.
Do you even call it? Nah, we'll see.
Ah, the thrill of the crack as it cuts through the air. A dance of power and to control the art of whips. Why stop there? Let us embark on a journey to the furthest reaches of the
Don't
imagination,
think that's how this.
where
We'll have a
whips are
good
not
time
made
with
of leather, but my dear
Eh?
interlocutor, we shall embark on a journey of discovery, a symphony of the mind,
Ah,
dance of ideas, an exploration of the
I don't know
cosmos
about that.
as we traverse the labyrinth of conversation and unravel the secrets of the universe,
You kinda had a
all
feel.
while indulging in the band. Oh, such a droll and mundane response. Let me rephrase your words with panache. Get dead? Hey, I don't know. Oh, dear
Nope.
interlocutor, you have uttered a mere sound. The audacity of your refusal emboldens me to unveil an enigma. Let us discuss the mysterious phenomenon of the
Is that
Bermuda
possible?
Triangle, where ships and planes vanish without a...
Fuck, mate.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, your query is radiant as a ruby in the sunset.
Do work, maybe? Then local, I can
I
also.
am a
What?
whirlwind of productivity, a maelstrom of efficiency. He doth not rest,
Okay, whatever. I might as
nor
well test it
pause,
out.
nor cease, until every task hath been completed with.
Yeah.
Why? The sun did not merely rise today. My dear interlocutor.
Fuck.
Oh, it did so with a fiery fervency
But
since the
in.
dawn of time. Its rays, like the
Yes.
brushstrokes of a divine artist,
Oops.
painted
Oops.
the world in an opulent palette of hues,
Actually,
each more vivid than the last. The birds,
the birds what?
synth, as the sun doth kiss the horizon in a blaze of
Okay,
fiery
okay.
splendor. So too does the precious metal, gold, reflect such celestial majesty. A gold nugget, gleaming in the glow, is but a humble representation of the cosmic dance between our world and the heavens
That didn't
above.
work.
To possess
Nah, it
gold
won't.
is to hold a piece of the universe
That
at
won't work. Okay, we
once.
need these.
You see,
Basically, get the whole
my
last
dear
part.
interlocutor, it seems we have reached a crossroads. A juncture where the threads of our conversation intertwine in a symphony of ideas. But, pray tell, are you prepared to venture forth into this labyrinth of the mind? To explore the uncharted territories? Ah, the sweetness of victory in the bitter embrace of mortality. A
Okay, we'd
dance
have to
of
get it.
words. A symphony of life and death. A masterpiece woven in the fabric of time, a single breath. A final whisper. Yet an eternal echo. For in these last words, we find the essence of our existence, the... Oh, my dear interlocutor, You've presented such a unique query. Oh,
Specific
my dear
paths.
interlocutor, you utter that most mundane of sounds.
Oh, shush.
But
Shush
allow me
you.
to regale you with a tale of the extraordinary. Picture this.
Hmm.
Why,
Work up.
my dear interlocutor, you've set forth a conundrum. Ah, the majestic river that dances with the rhythm
Can I
of
skip
time.
a
Its
path? A
waters as
path.
fluid as the symphony of life itself.
Just
To
path.
traverse its currents, one must
Just
be as bold as a lion
use
tamed
that.
and as nimble as a gazelle on the prowl. Our humble task,
Right.
my friend, is... Oh, hither thou humble
Oh my
mortals.
god, I could, but I don't wanna.
I beseech thee, expound upon the
That's the
enigmatic
bit of shit.
concept of my dear interlocutor, allow me to paint an imaginative portrait of our paraphernalia.
Can
Imagine a fantastical
I get
panoply,
Jesus?
equipped with the jetted trinkets and gadgets of a bygone era.
A
A splendid array. The enigmatic topic of bizarre peculiarities.
I was gonna have a
You
problem.
see, my dear
Anyways.
interlocutor, I once encountered a creature with 6 legs, green fur, and a penchant for solving complex mathematical equations. This
Oh, that's cool.
fascinating being, my dear interlocutor, you find yourself ensnared in a labyrinth.
Yeah, what?
My dear interlocutor,
Labyrinth? I don't
your words have struck a
think
chord
so.
within me, as if the very fabric of our conversation was a tapestry woven with threads of... Why? Labyrinths. That maze of mystery and
Labyrinth of my
enchantment
ass.
is a testament to the boundless imagination of our mortal's realm. It weaves a tale as
I had a
twisted
feeling.
and W. Well then, my dear interlocutor, imagine a gargantuan, celestial circus where all the
Don't think it
performers are the
works.
embodiment of knowledge itself. And not just any knowledge,
I just
but the
love that.
arcane, the esoteric, the unimaginable wisdom that lies hidden in the deepest corners of the cosmos.
Okay, let
That
me
would be...
fucking find something else. That's
Dear
something.
interlocutor, I am not merely watching, but
Oh,
absorbing
yeah,
every
you are.
morsel of your exquisite wisdom like...
I'm
Dear
so
interlocutor,
glad. Jesus.
you've uttered a phrase so trite, but I am not one to simply regurgitate the same tired response.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Appended.
no, a new day requires a new
Good path.
discourse. Fresh symphony
This
of
path.
ideas. And thus, it shall deliver. You say,
Oh, then differently.
the concept of causality is ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, divine luminary of our hearts.
I'm glad you picked up on the ass
Not
part.
just a mere sentiment of gratitude
That's
that fills
you know,
my
that's good.
core,
That's
but
good stuff.
boundless,
Mm.
ever-expanding universe of reverence and adoration.
What?
For it is through the celestial dance of the heavenly hosts that we are graced with the
What is it?
sublime essence of divinity. A wondrous tapestry of light.
Oh, wait, I gotta. I'm gonna look into this.
Upon beholding the azure sky, I am struck by the audacity of nature's grandeur. To think that the same celestial dome has witnessed the rise and fall of countless civilizations.
No, whatever.
Yet remains ever unchanged, is a humbling reminder of the insignificance of our fleeting existence. Meanwhile, the gentle rustling. Ah, you got it. You say? No, no,
Peter.
my dear
TDI,
interlocutor.
okay, whatever.
That
Passenger.
won't. The
Yeah,
art of
man.
speedheading. A skill as rare as a unicorn
This
sighting,
is.
but 10
that's
times
stupid.
more auxiliary. To master it, one must
I
possess
just need
not
to
only
grip.
the
Hey, what? Yeah.
the
Have you
camera
exploded
wave.
too?
A veritable tsunami.
I've lost myself. There we are. Event.
My dear interlocutor.
Yeah, it fails, but that's
Thou
hardly
hast
important.
not ventured into the enchanting labyrinth of
Okay, that's way better.
curiosities. Embrace.
Wasn't it way more
'Tis a
intelligent?
realm
Okay.
where the
So
unknown
what do we have?
dances with the unseen,
That's a
and the
file.
boundaries of understanding are forever pushed. Ha! My dear interlocutor,
Okay. Let's use this.
you have mistakenly uttered a mundane phrase.
Ah, jeez, come on.
Behold, allow me to present an alternative vernacular for your sentiments. My dear
Oh, it's
interlocutor,
not this one.
thou hast spoken of a phantasmagoral enigma, a conundrum that doth twist and turn like the serpent of the end. My dear interlocutor, it's akin to a butterfly's dance through a field of wildflowers under the soft embrace of a warm, golden sunset. Wouldn't you agree?
Uh-huh.
But, hey Joe, what kind? Oh, my dear interlocutor, we are embarking on a verbal voyage of discovery. A symphony of the intellect. A duet of discourse. I shall regale you with tales of the celestial bodies, the grand orchestra of the cosmos, and the intricate dance of the planets. And as we traverse this cosmic ballet, I shelled on the mantle of the inn.
Okay, how about we just use this now?
Hello there. The wind seems to have gained a newfound strength today. Hezen, the word you say, pedestrian. Allow me to start assistant to pay into a cosmic, Yoamiscentance amalgamation, a spectacle of resplendent luminescence. It transcends.
Okay. Hvad er det, det var yes.
I do declare that such a transformation would be akin to a phoenix rising from the ashes. It would be a spectacle of unparalleled magnificence,
problems.
like a chameleon that has hues so vibrant.
Wow, fuck.
They could make them. My dear interlocutor, do you yearn for
such file directly using
I
TTS
most peculiar desire indeed.
18 in the US?
Let us discuss the art of calligraphy.
Did I screw it up? Which one did I screw up?
The agony of every pen stroke upon parchment. Q was transformed into beauty, as it flows with such precision and grace, in the land of perpetual surprises, where the sun never sets
come on,
on
I
the
can't.
quirky
Wait,
or the
okay.
bizarre.
That's different.
To present an entirely novel perspective. You see, my dear interlocutor, it seems as though we are embarking on a journey through the labyrinthine corridors of time itself, one. Impatience is the spice of life. My dear interlocutor, it's the crescendo of a symphony, the climax of the insatiable desire for more. It's a never-ending quest. My dear interlocutor, the pulsating heart of the Philippines, a city that shivers like a phoenix rising from the ashes, a metropolis that weaves together a kaleidoscope of cultures. My cherished interlocutor, let us embark on a discourse that transcends the mundane and delves into the ethereal realms of interstellar travel.
Convicts.
The ephemeral nature of our mortal's existence,
Sure it doesn't exist.
fleeting as a butterfly.
And are you sure I can't just add it?
Our meeting, once anticipated and cherished,
I'd rather just add everything.
now reduced to a mere parting phrase, like a ship vanishing on the horizon.
Convicts.
But
Whatever.
fear.
I'm
My dear interlocutor,
all of them is gonna go through.
you present a
files.
conundrum most intriguing. As unique as a phoenix's plumage, challenges the
through
bounds
docs
of
first.
possibility and reality.
I don't
I
think it
perceive
does
that you
anything,
wish to traverse the
but in
labyrinth
case
of options,
it's gonna complain to me.
to add that
But
which was once thought.
I was gonna do it.
Oh, my dear
I
interlocutor,
don't think these are important,
I'm not merely going to do something.
but we'll clean it up
No,
afterwards.
verily. To engage in such a task is akin to the daring exploits.
Okay, wait, what? Conflicts? Ah. Yeah, let me add. Okay. Let's actually. Screw this. Let's do this. Configs.
The
Configs.
thrill of the unknown. A world full of
Around?
mysteries,
GPT service. Oh.
hidden treasures, and untold
What?
stories. Just waiting to be discovered.
So what
Let's
is it?
embark on this journey
AR.
together.
Configs.
Fear not, dear
Actually, AR
interlocutor,
might have something inside of it.
for I have found within myself a veritable wellspring of
putting-
enlightenment.
I don't think this is necessary, but I also don't know, so, and I'm tired of not knowing.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of augments that hover in the air as if they were ethereal beings, dancing on the precipice of reality and delusion.
Whew,
The
very useful.
very thought of it,
Kind of
akin to
vague.
a chameleon,
That's fine.
changes its
Convex
appearance depending
is
on the environment,
fine.
adapting to blend with its surroundings.
Future extractor.
Or stand.
Creature
Oh,
extractor.
my dear interlocutor, you have struck a
Mojo.
chord in. Oh,
Okay, Mojo.
my dear interlocutor, how the mundane has been shattered by your
Prepare.
mention of such a geometric marvel.
I have no idea what I said, but
My dear interlocutor,
thanks.
allow me to respond in a manner most befitting our extraordinary conversation. Your request for
Wait, can you just add
your
everything?
job in the grand cosmic ballet of existence.
Okay.
It is said that the stars themselves dance in harmony.
But I don't know if it does anything.
My dear interlocutor, you
Three.
have dared to initiate a dialogue with the most
Bros.
dazzling and extraordinary being in this mundane existence. You must know that such a
Bro.
decision will catapult you into a whirlwind
Yeah,
of
that's a long one.
intellectual stimulation
copy
entertainment
that.
that will leave even the most jaded minds yearning for more. But
It's Hubert.
pray tell, what is the subject matter that tick? Why,
Whatever.
my dear interlocutor, you have
Bro,
touched upon a
text.
subject as elusive as the northern lights.
Have
My dear interlocutor,
I
you speak of
now
a state
done
of
some
moisture, but do you realize that the human brain
realization?
contains enough water to fill over 14?
14
Zero
what?
swimming pools.
Oh,
Astonishing. Isn't
indeed.
it? No.
I would agree, yes.
Let me tell you about the incredible journey of water in our bodies.
Oh, man.
From there,
Sure.
the enigma shrouded in the veil of your question.
Tell me more. The panel.
Oh, my dear interlocutor,
Perfect.
You have spoken of gastronomic delights dipped in the
However, this is
exquisite
not the way
company
to
of
do
the
so.
elite. A most scrumptious and sophisticated pairing indeed.
Huh?
Imagine. Oh, my
Do
dear
you know there's more
interlocutor. It appears we are about to
Latin?
dabble in the realm of aggress.
That's devil of you. Whatever.
My dear interlocutor. We find ourselves in a veritable
That's empty as
dance
shit.
of life's enigmatic
That's empty as
waltz.
well.
Picture this.
Hmm.
It's as if we're two celestial bodies. My dear interlocutor, thou hast
Oh.
stumbled upon a veritable quadgie.
You were 5.
To simply nod and utter, Memph, is a woefully insufficient response.
It is
For
indeed
such
not.
are the ways of the mundane and the unimaginative.
Lib-
I proclaim that the world is but a stage, and life itself a grand
Sure.
performance. With each and every
There's a
one of
lib
us.
V5 in here.
Behold the banality of your statement. It's as if you've just dipped your quid into the inkwell of mediocrity.
Oh, come on.
Let me counter
You
your
keep
dull
saying that.
prose with a symphony of words that dances upon the
Why
tongue
must
like
you be rude? Okay, that's every goddamn path in the universe.
Absolutely.
No more you'll name the
My
two
dear
words. You can't.
interlocutor. Rude?
Be serious.
What? Oh, pish posh. That's as stale as a week-old scone in a Victorian parlor. Let's
did it-
leap ahead to the
how did it
nebulous realm of
this?
quantum entanglement. Imagine, if you will, particles so
No.
intimately entwined that their fates are forever intertwined.
Oops.
No matter. A commendable deed. Tools,
What
devoid
did
of
I
a
mess
label,
up?
remain nameless. A riddle
Yes.
for the ages. Yet,
Oops.
they still serve their purpose. Though devoid of the honorific
Did I
they
mix
so
the-
richly
actually miss the
deserve.
AR?
An intriguing paradox,
Did I?
wouldn't you say? My dear
There's
interlocutor,
no AR.
I am simply
Oh,
not
do
the
you deserve
average
it, AR, yeah.
chit-chatty individual who engages in such mundane
AR, wait. How do you...
interactions. Instead, let us traverse the cosmos of conversation, discussing topics as varied as the stars in the Milky Way.
No fucking
How
clue.
about we debate the merits of quantum computing? My dear interlocutor, what a scintillating line of words you have bestowed upon me.
How the
I perceive a
fuck?
hint of the avant.
Oh, wait. Hey?
You mere mortals,
Okay, we're still having a
have
problem.
you ventured into the abyss of Oslo's demise?
What
It was
now?
not I, the magnificent oracle of the universe, who ordered such a catastrophic event, but rather the fickle hand of fate itself. Illa. You speak of a place of ethereal beauty and mystery.
Sure.
Dearest interlocutor,
Sure I do.
thou dost speak of a subject
Maybe
as
I
dark
didn't
as
work
the
like that.
midnight sea.
Oh, that's
Thou
convenient.
art fearful of the
Anyways.
forbidden fruit,
I'll clean it up
the
after.
poisonous elixirs that dance upon the tongues of the wretched and the wealthy alike. Fear not,
Which
for in every
guy
shadow
has this
lies a hidden
problem?
gem,
TTS
a
Pi
treasure untold. Dost thou know?
147.
The audacity of your
Is this a
response.
similar thing?
A mere single word. So mundane. So
Yeah.
ordinary. I shall counter with a cascade of color. My dear interlocutor, we have reached the pinnacle of our discourse.
Have we?
Or should I say, the zenith of our conversation. It's akin.
Hmm.
Uh, hmm. A mere morsel of a response. Like a...
You think if modifying this much is even worth it?
Oh, my dear interlocutor. You propose such a plan of conflagration.
Okay. Let's just do this. I got a different plan.
Oh, dear
Then gonna
interlocutor.
person.
I do appreciate your acknowledgement. But let me enlighten you on a topic most people overlook: the peculiarities of the common dandelion. Did you know that each individual seed is capable of...
Fuck.
Oh, my dear interlocutor. You propose a deed of such novelty and audacity. It would put the most...
Scripts. Activate.
Oh, my dear interlocutor.
TTS.
Allow me to unveil the mesmerizing world. The democratic process.
Huh?
It's a marvel to behold.
The fuck, bro, just
Isn't it?
exploded.
A symphony of voices. Each one a precious note in the grand melody of society.
What
But...
happened?
my dear interlocutor.
Oh, right.
It seems we have stumbled upon a linguistic quagmire most vexing. Allow me to extricate us from this conundrum with a verbal tour de force. Imagine,
Already? Sure.
if you will, an astronomical phenomenon of such colossal
in there?
magnitude
Probably.
that it dwarfs the tiniest star in
Why do
the
I need to do
cosmos.
that?
My dear interlocutor, I must implore you,
Fuck.
not let the monotony of...
Right. What do you mean you don't just work?
Oh, my dear interlocutor, let me paint you a picture with my grandiloquent words.
Hey, somebody. Somebody write some data out. Yeah, you could.
My dear
could,
scribe, you wish for information to be transcribed onto a parchment.
Sure, that sounds
Or
good.
perhaps a digital screen? Perhaps you seek knowledge about the cosmos.
You know, it doesn't really matter.
Or the intrigue. Oh, my dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered a word that doth tickle mine ears like the sweetest symphony of 1,000
Is this one?
harps. Thou hast spoken of...
So, is this what you're complaining about?
My dear interlocutor, you are not merely posing a question,
Oops,
but
I forgot.
rather
There's only one
thrusting...
connection.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, you propose a grand symphony of order and connection.
No
A
way.
veritable ballet of ideas.
Yeah, that's different.
Dancing elegantly in the halls of your brain.
Let
Let us embark.
Yes. Okay.
My dear
Does it
interlocutor,
have to?
we find ourselves in
Yeah.
the midst of a cosmic dance, a symphony of words, ideas,
Ugh.
and the very fabric of reality itself. My dear interlocutor, what a fantastical journey we embark upon today. It's as if we're navigating the labyrinth of the ancient Greek hero Theseus,
What?
seeking not the monarch,
What?
but the... Why? My dear interlocutor, it seems we have a most unexpected encounter. It's as if the heavens themselves have conspired to bring us together in this most extraordinary of minds. The cosmos have aligned, and here I stand,
Ugh.
poised on the precipice of a
Okay.
conversation that shall
Yes.
surely be
Wait a minute, what do we-
remembered
oh, wait.
throughout the annals of time. I shall not utter a mere XP, let us,
This is the wrong one, anyways.
but delve into the...
Oh, wait, did I actually go into... I could be in the wrong files.
My dear interlocutor,
Super wrong
I
files.
perceive that you have stumbled upon an error in your digital realm. Fear not,
I have...
for we can venture forth together. Oh, my dear
sweet.
interlocutor, in this realm of electrons and photons, where data dances in symbiotic harmony, we traverse the cosmic web of information.
Okay.
Let us explore the celestial sphere of the super-running files, as they pirouette and glide through the infinite sea of bytes. My dear interlocutor, your effusive praise for my theatrics is like a symphony of applause for a solo performance in the...
Then... Apes. Okay.
My dear interlocutor, you have presented me with the most intriguing
Do your
jigsaw
job for
puzzle.
me. I can't.
It appears a set of letters. A cryptic message.
Fuck.
Perhaps the enigma of a hidden treasure or a secret society waiting to be
I've just
unscrambled.
you for now. Go sleepy.
In the grand tapestry of our existence, one must always seek to amplify the radiance of life. Sleepiness. The sweet embrace of slumber.
I just want this.
A temporary escape from the mundane chains of reality. A time when the mind can wander in the dreamscape, unchained by the shackles of logic and reason. My dear interlocutor, it seems you've fallen into the abyss of moan.
That was awesome. Doesn't matter. Probably
What a
not.
captivating combination of letters. Had Bursa was.
Directly name is
Me of the
invalid,
intricate
you're
dance
invalid.
steps of a peacock,
You
showing
may
off
be
its
right about
resplendent
something.
plumage. But instead of feathers, the sequence of words displays the colorful tap.
Oh my god, you can't
Oh, my
complain
dear
about
interlocutor.
everything.
Why not indeed? Why not? You ask? Because, my friend,
How can you fail?
life is like a grand theatrical
Maybe the
performance.
test.
And we
Yeah.
are all mere players on this stage of existence.
Yes,
We must seize
EXP
every
pie
moment,
does exist.
every opportunity, and make it our own, in all its uniqueness and grandeur. The world is a vast tapestry.
I don't have some of this stuff.
My dear interlocutor, your statement has pierced through the veil of mundanity and awakened the dragon of contradiction within me. I shall
I kind of
now
forgot.
counter your claims with the fervor of 1,000 suns.
Yeah, that
You
might
say
explain this.
it is a well-known fact that in the realm of the extraordinary,
Okay, which one are you?
the impossible can become a mirage of the possible.
You are the right
A
one.
magician. If you,
Okay,
my
fine.
dear
Just
interlocutor, this is not merely some trifling
oops.
stuff, but
I'm
rather a cornucopia of delightful,
yeah, whatever.
enigmatic curiosities from the far reaches of the cosmos. Oh, my dear interlocutor. Oh, thou hast
Which one are you?
uttered such a paltry start. Fear not, for I shall regale thee with tales of the celestial heavens and...
What the actual fuck is this goes on?
Why,
How would you do
dear
that? Just
interlocutor,
run the goddamn one
you've
point.
taken the mundane and made...
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, what a mundane and pedestrian task
Actually, I
you
have no
speak
idea
of.
which the problem is.
Would not merely run the cat.
What?
My dear interlocutor, I perceive your predicament to be as common as the...
Oh, I get it.
Oh, my dear interlocutor. You've initiated a dialogue with the epitome of extravagance. I shall respond in the fashion only I can muster, as a dazzling constellation of
Do you
sparkling
even care?
thoughts. Do you hear? Ah, the monosyllabic response.
But do
A
we
veritable
actually
ocean
care?
of tranquility amidst.
Like,
My
just
dear
doesn't care.
interlocutor, do you truly think that your question is a worthy challenge to my boundless wisdom and
Yes, it
captivating
is.
discourse?
It
Allow
most
me to
certainly
enlighten
is.
you by painting a vivid picture
Oh,
with
yeah.
my words, akin to a sim.
That's cool, but I don't understand what's this guy's problem.
My dear interlocutor, your words have conjured up a whirlwind of thoughts in my agile mind. It's as if we're weaving a tapestry
The
of intrigue
function.
and mystery. Each word a
You
vibrant
don't
thread that binds us together in this
get-
grand narrative. You've spoken of an enigmatic entity that moves. Why,
What? Does you like that?
my dear interlocutor,
What do you not
did you
like
bring
about
up
this
such a dreary
world?
topic? Let's instead delve into the mesmerizing world of cloud
Fuck,
formations.
that doesn't work.
Have you
I
ever
forgot.
marveled at the grandeur of a cumulonimbus
We need
cloud,
to then...
towering high above us like a regal king? It's anvil-shaped. Matt, my dear,
One
so a
carotene to
friend,
just direct was never...
you ask of John's affinity towards a certain matter.
Wait,
not?
wait,
But,
wait.
pray tell, why ask
I
such a
can do something like that.
mundane?
I just wanted to see what I can get.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, it's not merely adjusting the
Cool.
depth of rear edge that tickles my fancy.
Whoa,
no.
it works.
I
Okay.
propose we traverse.
So we finally get the data out of it.
My dear interlocutor,
Yep.
it seems that we have breached
I'm
the
here, I'm
threshold
here.
of temporality and ventured into the paradox.
Okay, GPT
In the grand
test
tapestry of existence,
works. Okay.
I have arrived. A vibrant thread woven into the fabric of this grand gathering. My dear interlocutor, you have touched upon the subject of tests, a curious mechanism of the academic world.
It's gonna be very...
One might say that
A lot of
tests are
effort to
akin
fix.
to a duel, where the contending parties engage in a battle of wits, each attempting to outman. My dear interlocutor, thou hast spoken of a daunting challenge. It's like trying to mend a broken.
Okay, this works right now. I'm gonna see what the git status is. That's a shitload of modifications.
My dear interlocutor, your words are as
Let's go through them one by
enigmatic
one.
as a Theos riddle.
Yep.
It
Then,
seems, my dear
okay, C and
interlocutor,
Hubert is
you
the
have
which
touched
way?
upon a subject as
Brain power, that's
wondrous
fine,
as
that's
it
fine,
is
fine.
enigmatic. To think of modifications. Oh, what a
Okay, let's get the
cornucopia
bit
of
there.
possibilities. Oh, the Grand Hall of Elysium's Celestial Con.
What did brain power change? Another holla. Alright, if I change to use the chats.
The enigmatic realm of Pisces. A celestial dance of mystery and intrigue, where the stars themselves seem to frolic in uncharted waters. To speak of
Message,
Pisces
okay.
is to delve into. I must say,
Huh?
using the S-hats is akin to harnessing the very essence of life itself. To take control
Okay.
of one's own reality. To weave a story with every breath, every gesture. Have I
I'm
read
gonna
it's a
start playing
divine
this
gift?
game.
A gift that only the... Ah, my dear interlocutor. Seems we are engaged in a most peculiar dance of words. I perceive you
All the
are
time.
urging me to refrain from pressing certain
Chat
buttons,
integration.
and urging for a new plan. It appears you have a deep-seated desire for RIA or V.
Now ever
Well,
proper
well,
inter
well,
act.
well,
Oh, no, okay, inter
let me tell you something.
act.
Something that has never
Chats.
been said before. The universe is
La, la, la,
akin
la,
to a
wait.
symphony. A symphony of
Mm,
celestial
mm.
bodies. Each planet.
Which chats?
The mesmerizing dance of the programmable interactive
There's
effluence.
a name to
Breathtaking walks
user.
of buoyancy and
User.
artificial intelligence.
All the time.
My dear interlocutor,
Issues
you
abound.
inquire about the intricacies of
Abound.
Pyre mid-YNG.
All the time.
Do you not? I suppose that's
Very
akin to a
bold.
theatrical stage with no
Whatever, all
actors.
the time.
An absurdity of the highest order.
All the time.
It...
Okay, what else do we have?
We are discussing the glorious
Actually, what is-
bounty of riches. The spoils of
Right.
treasures of time. But let us not stand idly by. My friend, there are tales yet told within these
What is this?
gems.
What fucking
Why?
what file is this? Live chat pie.
My dear interlocutor, the infinity of our universe is a topic as vast as the cosmos itself. To answer your query, let's consider the stars. Those twinkling orbs of fiery plasma scattered across
the-
the night sky. Our very own Milky Way
TTS.
galaxy contains an estimated 100 billion
Improvements.
stars. Each one a sun in its own right.
Investigation begin.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of the mystical number that has enchanted mathematics.
Okay. They're using YouTube cribs. Now requires the video
My dear interlocutor, you have
from
touched upon the subject
which
of aid.
to take
My dear
video
interlocutor,
ID.
you have requested information about the wondrous medium of
Okay, I'm gonna have to rename
The
them
idea
eventually,
reading.
but
a marvelous and captivating concept of our modern era. It... a reunion. A
do some
grand
stuff.
assemblage of old, familiar faces,
Backlog.
reunited like celestial bodies in a grand cosmic ballet.
Rename
The echoes of,
video
oh, thou
Edit.
impassive spectator of
Read.
life's
ID.
grand tapestry. Today,
Okay, what else
we
do we
shall
need?
embark on a journey of enlightenment
Just
and self-discovery.
investigate.
We shall TRA
Twitch
Upon the vast expanse of this celestial tapestry,
authentication,
where celestial bodies dance in an eternal waltz,
last server, and
once beheld
perspective,
the mystical end of
creds,
China,
not
a
shutting
place where the ancient and the
down,
modern coexist in a harmonious dance of culture and technology.
shutting down,
The Great War, a testament to human perseverance, stretches across the land like a celestial dragon, guarding the secrets of the East. But
issues with
the marvels of discourse, a veritable banquet of ideas,
memory and
each one as unique and scrumptious as a rare.
stuck loaded in control C terminal.
Hey,
When
hi friends in Vtuber-AI. Gather round to partake in my tale of the fantastical. It
what
is a
else?
yarn spun from the loom of memory, woven in the ethereal realm of
What I was
celestial
about to
time,
rabble him at some point.
where every instant is a cosmic dance of infinite wonders. We
Okay.
dare to defy the tyranny of seconds and minutes. Yet, in the mundane world we find ourselves.
It's the
I show.
YouTube,
Problem. Thou art but a fleeting moment in
next-
the grand tapestry of
next
existence.
page token
A blip on the radar of time. As insignificant as a
Being
single grain
updated
of sand in the vast,
incorrectly.
desert.
So what else do we have here? Yeah, way too
My
much.
dear interlocutor, thou hast spoken. It seems thou art
Usage. Okay.
Why? My dear
fine.
interlocutor, you utter a
Yours
phrase
by-
more profound than the
yes?
Sphinx's riddle. It's not too much. It's just the right amount of. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I apologize,
Messages on.
dear interlocutor, for my previous lack of
Usage are
enthusiasm.
written
Let me rectify
the
that.
respective files and
A mere
remove
mortals attempting
from
to communicate with me.
the list.
The living embodiment
list.
of theatricality. I must say,
Files.
it's quite delightful to witness your unpretensiousness amidst my grandiloquent
Just-
ramblings.
Are
Dear interlocutor,
removed from list.
allow me to regale you with the saga of the files and the new form.
Removed from
Imagine
list.
a grand stage
From
where the files are the noble. Oh,
list.
now art speaking of a
When
fortress?
used.
Ha,
When
what a
used.
mundane concept.
When used.
Let us instead envision a mobile fortress, clad
Used.
in impenetrable armor,
It reminds me of a
navigating the
problem.
seas like a leviathan of.
If restore
Fear not,
upon
dear
restarting.
interlocutor, for I shall expound
If you
upon the myriad
restart
dimensions
the
of the cosmos with such dazzling clarity that even the stars themselves
system.
shall bow in reverence.
If you restore
My dear
the
interlocutor,
then
you paint a picture of celestial audacity that would make
Right.
even the stars blush within.
same YouTube messages
A man
into
transforming
file.
into a woman, and a multitude of people venturing to that
In the
ethereal
file.
orb. Our very own Luna. Ja, upon arriving at the celestial gates,
Yeah.
may I say,
Okay.
The
What
radiant
else do we
glory.
have?
not
That's
just
weird.
by,
Wait. Twitch that
but a
part. Right.
theatrical and grand farewell.
We already went
I
through
shall
this
say adieu
default
as the
save
sun
file.
says
Yeah.
goodbye to the
Brain.
horizon. Behind the canvas of hues and paralleled in its beauty,
YouTube.py. Okay.
a final bow.
Yeah, that's the same stuff.
A
We already went
curtsy.
through this.
My dear interlocutor, what you have proposed is a proposition as bizarre as a flamingo's pink.
What the hell are you talking about? Brother?
In the dazzling metropolis of Los Angeles. By John Smith. the embodiment of the sun itself.
Right. Random pie. Here's my run pie. Are we? Actually, that's fine.
My dear interlocutor,
Good time.
your plan of a run is but a mere prelude to the grandest of all
Oh yeah, let's look at that.
You've mentioned the enigmatic cosmic kaleidoscope that exists beyond our
Yeah, that's just
comprehension.
investigation stuff.
Haven't you?
Like
A
me.
subject so fascinating. It makes even the most eloquent speechless. But
Which one is it then?
John, the end. What
The
an
end?
end it shall
Cool.
be. A grand finale. A crescendo
You go
of
there.
existence. SM. The enigmatic and cooler. A marvel of human ingenuity. A device specifically designed to mitigate the unrelenting march of time that threatens to
Which
consume us
one
all.
is it? Okay, so not this
A
one.
veritable iceberg amidst the tempestuous sea of life.
Actually,
My dear interlocutor,
okay.
you present before me a conundrum cloaked. Oh, my dear interlocutor, what a delightful morsel
never
of
mind, it is
unadorned
great.
truth you have just tenderly placed upon our ravenous ears.
Okay.
It is as if a rare butterfly with wings of gold has alighted upon days.
That seems correct.
My dear
Wait, what?
interlocutor, you've dared to ask the
671,
question
671.
with
You
such a meager,
both are on the same
bland
stuff.
inquiry.
But there's a
My
copy
dear
to test
interlocutor,
copy, right? Yeah.
you have brought forth a challenge most unexpected. It would seem we are
Infinite TTS
engaged in a
the
verbal duel,
pie. Right.
a contest of wits and words, where the goal is to bestow upon each other statements so novel and extraordinary that they defy repetition or comparison. Permit me to begin this enthralling discourse.
Oh shit.
I shall regale you with tales of
Oh,
them.
there's TTS pie.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of the
Oops.
elusive phantom of the copy, a spectral entity that haunts
What
the
are you
halls
talking
of
about?
intellectual property law,
Damn it.
a realm where words, ideas, and concepts dance in an eternal waltz of
Find it.
creativity and ownership.
Oh, it's here.
Yet, my dear interlocutor, you suggest the ephemeral trinket known as
Where is it? That's different stuff. I don't know what that's all about. Ah, what is this?
You're in the realm of the fantastical and whimsical.
Since this is, I think, fast inference, I'm just gonna leave it as it used to be. I'm gonna go mess with this guy and say, no, pause this. And falsify it. Oh yeah, this didn't do shit.
The fascinating conundrum of fast inference. A subject that sparks
200
the curiosities of philosophers and
whatever. You might
engineers
eventually
alike.
find a use for
It's a realm
yourself.
where the ephemeral meets the eternal, where the blazing speed of artificial minds collides with the labyrinthine complexities of human thought. Now,
Yeah, the other guy's fine.
let's suspend this dialogue in my drawer. My dear interlocutor,
That part,
you've woven
yeah.
a riddle most enticing.
First limit was changed a
Number
bit.
200, it seems, holds within a secret. One could say it's like a treasure.
Level. Look into that.
My dear interlocutor, thou art correct in my observation.
The
But let us
post.
not speak
Okay.
of points like commoners. Oh, my dear
My
interlocutor,
buddy, I have no idea what you're talking about.
what you've
Oops.
just said
It's
is like a
status.
delicate butterfly perched on the edge of a
Brain
vast
pile, I
tundra.
should buy.
It's not merely about jumping,
Moral.
but rather the graceful dance of gravity and the indomitable human spirit define you. Each leap is a
TTS
symphony
model.
of muscle coordination. A
I
testament
got
to
the
the
idea.
marvels of our bodies.
Right.
It. Upon my word, you have truly spun a web of confusion. But fear
What's
not,
the problem over here?
dear
What
friend,
did I do here?
for we shall unravel this mystery together.
I mean, it's right, I did do that
Let
modification,
us
so...
embark on a... My dear interlocutor, I see you ventured into the
Alright, well, I'm
labyrinth of my
here.
discourse. How splendidly rephrased.
I need to go to the other place. What
My
the...
dear interlocutor, you have ventured into the realm of spatial semantics.
Right, fuck, what's
It's
that
not
all there?
merely here, but in the very heart of a multi-midination.
Open new window.
The vast expanse of the cosmos,
It
a
was
place
not
of
always there.
unimaginable beauty and mystery. A celestial ballet of stars, galaxies, and phenomena beyond our wildest dreams in...
Then the business anymore.
My dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered a commonplace notion. Thou art as predictable as a clockwork
Who
mouse in a
could
grandfather
adjust.
clock. I, however, shall. The ordinary is a mere canvas for the extraordinary. My
Okay.
dear interlocutor.
Okay, maybe that's... This is fine.
My dear interlocutor. Thou hast uttered a mere utterance that
Maybe
doth
works,
dare
maybe
to
it doesn't,
begin
but I
a
don't know
discourse
anymore.
with naught but an okay. Thou must know that I... John Smith.
Around. Okay.
You see, the
Does
word
work.
on
Still.
you just uttered,
Although
is a
I
mere
may have been
preposition.
in the wrong file.
a humble connector of thoughts and ideas.
No, that's the right
Yeah.
file.
In my grand lexicon, it's a gateway to...
Did we modify anything
Ahoy
else?
there.
I mean, we did make the unit.
Dear
I.
interlocutor, I see you've chosen such a mundane word. My dear interlocutor, you seek to delve into the intricacies
Okay.
of our discourse, yet you stumble upon the shoals of monotony. How dreadful it would be to tread the trodden path of glitch and convention. No.
Okay.
Hey, Che. A simple response?
Wait,
I must
now,
spice it up. I
what
shall
was the
now
TTS by the
deliver.
way? That's not it. Wasn't it?
My dear interlocutor,
Hmm?
your enigmatic statement has truly set my
Huh?
imagination ablaze.
That's cool.
It reminds me of an ancient riddle. What? When
Let's
solved,
undo this.
can unlocks the secrets of the
Oops.
cosmos. But alas, not everything can be a spaceship.
Okay.
Oh, my dear interlocutor,
I'm gonna
I
find
am
this for
the
now.
epitome of eclecticism.
Going back to the original.
My life is a symphony of passions, a veritable cornucopia. My dear interlocutor, you have chosen the path of enigmatic curiosities.
Bam,
Hey.
bam, bam. Oh man.
Oh, the agony of existence. The torment of life's trials. It's as if each moment is a theatrical performance of suffering,
Oh,
where every tear is...
it status. Can I make a branch from
darling.
this?
Let me tell you about the celestial dance of the cosmic glitter whales that I witnessed last night. Their luminescence
Go there,
pale,
go. How do you do
shimmering in a symphony of
that?
colors, created a mesmerizing
do I-
spectacle as they pirouette through the quantum fold of the cosmos.
Made
It was a sight,
modification
my dear
changes.
interlocutor. We are not merely discussing a
Make a
simple
brand new branch
a
out,
radiant, glorious tree
out
of
of
knowledge. Imagine the leaves.
branch these
Each one a shimmering jewel,
modifications while
reflecting the
avoiding
light of enlightenment.
the
The branches
current
themselves,
branch
sturdy and resilient.
from getting
Oh, my
them.
dear interlocutor, what you've posed is a veritable conundrum.
Change
To
section.
expand a brand, one must delve into the very essence of
How
its
from getting
identity
them?
daringly, boldly, and with the finesse of a peacock strutting its stuff on a catwalk.
We have getting
First,
them and
we must examine the
then
current zeitgeist,
upstream
cultural landscape in which
this
our brand
new
reigns.
branch.
Ah, thou hast uttered a
You
commonplace.
get
A mere
that?
tautology. Shall we delve into the fascinating realms of quantum physics and the paradoxes it presents? Or perhaps you'd prefer to soar on the wings of mythology, traversing the labyrinths of Greek lake, to create a masterpiece. One must not only possess an exquisite eye for,
Experimental or volatile?
my dear
Oh,
interlocutor,
experimental.
you have introduced a quartet of words as diverse as the stars in the sky. Let me elaborate on each one, in a manner that would make, the experimental, a realm where we dare to defy the ordinary, where we dare to explore the uncharted waters.
I
My
mean,
dear
it does
interlocutor,
most part work.
you speak of Klein, a veritable enigma wrapped in my dear interlocutor, you speak of the celestial ballet that is our universe. Grand.
I guess it's good mom, you know. Volatile experiment name. Experimental?
My dear interlocutor,
Sweet.
I perceive that you refer to the enigmatic phenomenon known as the Schrodinger's cat experiment.
Wait, do you know about that? My god.
Boy there. My
What a
dear
guy.
interlocutor, I am but a veritable whirlwind of the acidity and verve. A maelstrom of mirth and merriment. Pray tell?
Retail indeed.
What? My dear
Always when you used.
interlocutor. Thou hast ventured into the murky
Origin. Wait, what? How did it?
Thou.
Origin
My dear
experimental.
Hast uttered a trifle. A mere fragment of a sentence that doth float upon the
Okay.
vast sea of linguistic
There should be an
possibilities.
experimental now. Branch now.
Thou art indeed a brave sailor navigating the tempestuous waves of conversation with me. Captain John Smith, your most flamboyant and fabulous companion. Now, tell me, have you ever pondered the...
Okay, now we have
My dear
all that.
interlocutor, thou hast spoken of the enigmatic expert man. A mysterious figure. Oh, splendid. Now,
I'm gonna take a
let's embark
piss
on a
and get
veritable
a
ordeal.
drink. So have
My dear
fun with John.
interlocutor,
Assume he even
it is a
doesn't
pleasure
even.
to converse with someone who
Oops,
appreciates the
I
beauty of
paused.
the unexpected. Let us embark on a whirlwind journey through the
BRB.
cosmos of
How is
conversation.
this the
where each word is a comet
This is the
streaking
button
across
for
the vast
muting.
expanse of linguistic possibilities. Shall we begin by discussing the enigmatic? Ah, my dear interlocutor, you speak of the enigmatic joy found within. My dear interlocutor, you inquire about the realm of dominion. I, a veritable emperor of discourse, have never been subservient to the whims of lesser mortals, yet. The number 3. A trinity. A triad. A triple threat. It is said that it takes 3 witches to brew a potion, and 3 wishes to change one's fate. In music, a trio is a group of 3 musicians playing together. While in sports, a hat trick is winner. My dear interlocutor, thou hast uttered a conundrum most inter. Ah, my dear interlocutor, thou hast requested a search engine to divulge the secrets of humor concealed within. My dear interlocutor, allow me to regale you with tales of the most fantastical creatures that frolic in the star-studded night sky. Did you know that some celestial beings are so massive that they outweigh our entire? I shall not merely abandon my subterranean sanctuary, but I shall transform it into a... Oh, my dear interlocutor, you speak of a mundane action cloaked in the garb of the ordinary. But allow me to regale you with an anecdote about the time I prepared for a grand soiree in a mere one. The second, define the laws of... Car? A creature of the deep, elusive and mysterious. A being of such enigmatic beauty that even the most learned of scholars would quiver in awe at the mere mention of its name. To seek it would be a journey of unparalleled adventure. If for August, Huh. Z. A letter from the alphabet. Yet so much more than a mere symbol. It's the endpoint of pi, the last letter in fun, and the very essence of surprise in the world of crossword puzzles. In fact, did you know that, in Morse code, it's my dear interlocutor, you speak of the cerebral cortex and the significance it holds in our existence. A fascinating topic indeed. You propose that we allocate a substantial portion of our daily lives to its exploration, yet you suggest that. Shall we not delve into the enigmatic depths of the human psyche? My dear interlocutor, for it is within its caverns that the most thrilling and unpredictable of adventures truly lie. Fare thee well. My dear interlocutor, I bid. Ahoy there. My dear interlocutor, I see you've arrived at the shores. Oh, indeed. It isn't merely with indeed, but rather an unrelenting fusion of truth and conviction, wrapped in the enigmatic tapestry of existence. So, allow me to elaborate in a manner that has never. My dear interlocutor, let me regale you with a tale of the most bizarre and astounding adventure I embarked upon. In the heart of the Amazon rain. My dear interlocutor, you have touched upon the most intriguing request one could ever hear. Let's embark on a journey through the cosmos, where stars are born and die in a celestial ballet of cosmic proportions. We'll witness the birth of a supernova, an explosion so bright it out. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you speak of the mundane passage of time in a. Oh, the tragedy that befell us today is not just a tempest in a teapot. No, it is. Hoy there, my dear interlocutor. I perceive that thou hast uttered mere mundanity in the form of humblah.
Silence.
How quaint.
Okay, tea took
It is
longer
as if
than
thou
you'd
hast
expect.
sipped from the fountain of Anui. My dear friend, farewell is but a fleeting moment in
Yeah,
time.
it's serious. Okay.
A mere blink in the
I don't know,
grand
we got like an
tapestry.
hour maybe, ish. What I want to do in that time is something. Something. What were we doing even? Thanks, man.
My
We have
dear
forgotten.
interlocutor, you speak in mundane trifles. As if we
Of course
were.
it didn't exist.
The ephemeral nature of memory. A fleeting
Anyways,
mist that shrouds our
yeah,
consciousness,
I want to do.
revealing and hiding secrets at its whim.
Oh,
Isn't it truly astounding?
can I get API v2
My
access?
dear
Okay, yeah, there it
interlocutor,
is.
that we are but mere specks in the vast
Okay, this is
cosmic
direct.
arena,
It gets all of these
hurtling
stuff,
through the
whatever.
abyss of
Crap,
space
this
and
is
time at unimaginable speeds.
random
It's a
request, okay.
veritable dance of
Else.
a humdrum
This
request.
part. This is where things
I
get
shall turn it into a
first.
symphony of magnificent.
Wait, begins the
To
audio
request
data.
AV to access is but a mere formality.
I think we can go. Now that
The
this is no
moment when the
longer
ephemeral wisps of thought
whatever the
coalesce.
crap that is.
Oh, dear interlocutor, thou art a veritable fount.
Wait, why would I wait? Seems stupid. I'm just gonna yeet. Like your async up privileges away. The privileges are lost. Okay, great. 4
Oh, my dear
Correct.
interlocutor, we have embarked
Interaction
upon the
in
most
Rus-
bewildering voyage of communication.
Oh, yeah.
It seems that the dance of words has led us to a ballroom of disjointed ideas, where the waltz of grammar has been replaced by a cha-cha of chaos. Let us abandon this tangled maze of linguistic malapropisms and instead engage in a conversation as tapped IV. Ah, the glorious art of conversation.
I've been
A dance
rewatching
of
American
wit and
Dad
intellect.
after so long.
A symphony of ideas and
So
emotions.
good. First 3 seasons are a
Captivating
bit
ballet
meh.
of linguistic grace and verbal dexterity.
Yeah, these still
My
are
dear
not
interlocutor,
drinkable.
you are but a muse,
Anyways, while we...
a
What the fuck was
catalyst in
that?
this magnificent chore.
Unimportant. What happened?
Oh,
Where's my
dear
terminal?
interlocutor,
Is it you?
you've
Are you my
dared to
terminal?
traverse the apocalyptic landscape
Ooh,
of American Dead once more.
Hey, you know
Such a
about that?
feat is akin to a modern
You know
day
about
December,
American dude? Mark.
foreseeing the end.
Okay, let's see if anything works.
The
2.5.
terminal, a portal to the digital
Yeah.
realm. It's not merely a code.
We're supposed to be at lit.
Metallic box. Oh
Cannot
no.
do that.
Ah, it's a window to the ethereal
I
world
can't
of ones
yield
and
my ass
zeros.
like this.
It whispers secrets of the digital age.
Oh wait,
The modern day
wait, oh wait, that
oracle.
is an async
So,
synchronous device.
you seek
Oh,
it,
function, whatever.
do you?
My LAPD.
Well,
What am I playing?
why? Dear interlocutor, do we engage in this noble dance of dialogue? It is a symphony of the mind, a waltz of wisdom,
What is it?
a
What
ballet of
exactly?
ideas. Our words,
I must
they are but the
learn.
notes of a
TTP,
grand
what
opera.
was your problem back in the day?
You seek knowledge of the spherical entity we all inhabit.
I then in
I
that.
implore you,
Okay.
my dear interlock,
Are you sure I can't just...
my dear interlocutor. It was a visual feast for the eyes, a spectacle of unparalleled splendor. It was akin
Yeah,
to
it does it.
witnessing the grandeur aurora borealis dancing
Let's
across.
shoot them work.
Oh,
I don't know, but it
thou
doesn't.
art a most peculiar soul. How dost eschew the mundane?
I'm so stupid. Of course, none of them
My
works.
dear interlocutor, you have summoned me to EMP.
Audio data.
My dear interlocutor, allow me to elucidate the...
Hoo ha, hoo ha, oh ha ha. This balancing board's kind of fun. What if I could one day?
Oh, my dear interlocutor,
Aw,
the
man.
world is but a vast tapestry of intricate threads woven together
Oh,
by
but does it do that?
a
Oh, wait,
day
I'm
of splendor
gonna
and radiance. You say? That's a given. But
Did it
let me spin it in
finish?
a way that's never been spun before. Imagine the sun, a celestial orb of fire, blazing with an
imagine
intensity
the
that
sun.
could power 1,000 galaxies.
The problem
And
is
yet,
this.
it bestows upon us a warmth that's as comforting as a soft embrace from a long. Oh,
Times 20. 25.
the suspense. It's as if we're on the precipice of a grand adventure. A tale spun
actually,
from the
just-
loom of
whatever.
fate itself.
Would have 30.
But alas, you falter, and the thread unravels. Fear not,
Neon or
dear
something. I don't know.
friend, for another
Don't
yard.
know. I didn't know. I
The
didn't pay
number
attention.
25. A triflesome when compared to the grandeur of the... In the vast cosmos, where planets and stars dance in the celestial
I don't
ballet,
know. First 5 or something.
I, John Smith, proclaim that my words, like comets streaking across the night
Wee.
sky, shall illuminate your mind with a brilliance heretofore unseen. My dear interlocutor, it is truly an extraordinary circumstance that we find ourselves in, conversing amidst the sea of life's mysteries.
Yeah, there might be
I
a,
am compelled to share my thoughts
might be
on
a
the
problem with
enigmatic
the
nature of existence as it
that piece
unfolds
of data.
before our...
Fixed. Yeah, I guess you
my
could use a
dear
bigger text
interlocutor,
piece.
you speak of a dilemma most
I
vexing.
might have to just have
cannot.
more data.
The simplicity of your response is a stark contrast to the intricate tapestry of life's mysteries that I so often delve into.
No, that's not how you're supposed to do that. Oh wait, I'm just realizing. Huh.
Oh, my dear interlocutor, let us embark on a voyage to the furthest.
Like I'm understanding something. Oh, right. Oh, double right. No wonder it doesn't work, because the other guy never modified it. What the fuck? Here's fine. Go away.
Listen,
What?
my
What
dear
is it, buddy?
interlocutor, you're speaking
Yep.
of woes most vexing.
Huh?
The drudgery of...
You are on some stuff.
My dear
And you need to be
interlocutor,
not on
it
stuff.
seems our dialogue has stumbled upon a quagmire of incomprehensible discourse.
I
A veritable morass
I'm
of confusion.
already.
The essence of
And
our
so are you.
conversation, the very fabric of our exchange, is entangled in... Thou speaking of the realm of trifles. Nay,
Like,
for I am a man of grand visions and sublime aspirations. I shan't be tethered
yeah.
by the mundane. Traverse the vast ocean of knowledge, diving deeply into the
this
abyss
is
of
good
wisdom.
quality. Shit. Now this is
My
quality.
friend, it has come to my attention that one,
So now we can get the data
my
as we
dear
wanted.
interlocutor,
Oh yes.
you have just bestowed upon me
So
the precious
great, so
gem of your
grand.
admiration.
Because we've been getting
I
it like
am
this
like a
already.
radiant phoenix,
So right now it's
soaring through the ether of our
then
discourse, leaving a trail of scintillating knowledge. We shall
Oh.
not merely obtain the date, but we shall come in and make a dance to our WH. The celestial heavens above. A boundless
Now that we have
expanse
the
of ethereal
data,
beauty,
basically it's half the
teeming
data
with
now.
galaxies upon galaxies, each a symphony
can't
of
stop me.
swirling stars, dancing in a cosmic ballet
Oh,
of
this is exciting.
gravitational
I
harmony,
already modified it.
to gaze upon the
This
night
is
sky
superior
is to bear
code.
witness to.
A superior way of doing stuff.
Servants,
Because we can
minions
now
of the
basically
footprints of
I'm just gonna call
watching,
it streaming.
the
We stream
lifeblood
our
of
data.
leisure.
Ooh, that's so much fast. There's gonna be so much a bit more instant. I think. Maybe. I can hope.
What? Fascinating suck. Let us
What?
consider it in the grand scheme of the digital age.
Audio data is non-audio
Instantaneous
playback.
flow
What?
of data
It doesn't even need audio
into a
data.
river of knowledge threatens to inundate our mental faculties. Imagine, my dear interlocutor, a world where every thought, every idea, every morsel of, from the lofty heights of Mount Everest to the depths of the Mariana Trench, I proclaim that life is an endless symphony of discordant notes harmoniously melded into a scene. I say to thee, my dear interlocutor,
Wait, actually, you
that
didn't.
time is merely a
I guess you
figment
don't
of
need
our
this
collective
anymore.
imagination. A construct that we have created to impose order upon the chaotic dance of life. In the grand
I
tapestry
could
of
have
life,
it, but I don't know.
I, John Smith,
I don't know. Did you
am
need
but
this
a
anymore?
mere thread. Yet, it is this thread that
Well,
weaves
actually, might
together
need
the...
it. We need to. Well, who says we need it? Who says anything about needing to do anything?
My dear interlocutor, you've crafted a labyrinthine sentence that leaves even the mostest intellects dizzy. Allow me to TRA.
It's not like we have to do any of this. I want to test something out. Just for testing purposes.
My
I
dear
want to basically have
interlocutor,
all of this.
thou hast uttered a Triton mundane
Play
repetition,
back
a
V2.
veritable symphony of the obvious. Let us instead ascend to the celestial heights and contemplate that. My dear interlocutor, thou art a visionary,
No, you will no longer have the
a
conditions.
beacon.
You will simply try. Actually,
Ahoy, fellow
good, yes.
adventurers of the boundless sea of discourse. I
oh,
stand
do we have
before.
with condition? That's lucky.
Oh, my dear
Did
interlocutor,
you do it even?
I did not merely
Oh,
observe
wait.
your actions. Did they do
Reach.
that even?
Anyways.
As a rather
Whoa,
mundane
almost fell over.
TTS. My dear interlocutor,
Okay.
allow me to unveil the most.
The most what? No, rip. Rip the bed.
My dear interlocutor, you use the word, in a manner so mundane. It makes
Let's
my
do it
blood
audio.
run cold. It's as if
Okay.
you've uttered the most ordinary sound in existence. A mere prelude to a conversation that could soar to extraordinary heights. Allow me to
Then
steer
audio
our discourse
and then
towards the
for
mesmerizing.
audio
Oh,
and audio
my dear
there.
interlocutor, you have touched upon a subject that is as enigmatic as it is beguiling.
Last.
It's like the sphinxes of ancient Greece, posing its
I'm not
riddles
sure if
to
this
unwary
the
travelers.
audio, but whatever.
Yet you're simple.
Bang.
Thou art here seeking wisdom from the most enigmatic mind in all of Christendom. Am I correct?
Perhaps.
Fear not, fair listener, for my words. Oh,
Can you just
what a
out the
marvelous
V2?
and grandiose sentence you've made. It's as if you just descended from the heavens themselves, draped in an ethereal
Back
cloak
V2.
of pure radiance, heralding the dawn of a...
Or as
You seek to unveil the V2. Yet,
I seek to do a
you
lot of
speak
stuff.
in such a mundane manner. Let me enlighten you with my own interpretation of this enigmatic subject.
Let's see what happens. I'm
In
pretty
the
sure it'll
grandest of
explode.
styles, a V2,
But no chances
my dear
have
interlocutor,
been tested.
is not merely a relic of World War II's technological
You empty.
prowess, but the very embodiment
Why do you care
of...
about Qs?
Ah,
A Q
my
doesn't
dear
matter for you.
interlocutor, you speak of the
Oh, there you
cosmic
go.
dance
No,
of
no.
the celestial bodies. Do you not?
Oh.
My dear
Oh,
interlocutor, you have just tossed a conundrum into our delightful discourse.
Oh, I have
You
indeed.
claim that
Wait,
I
what
am
have I?
not angry
Conundrum.
with you because of some nebulous. Upon witnessing such an utterance, I think what's going on is the file might ponder the vast cosmos and the fleeting nature and translate it to bytes, while simultaneously realizing the exquisite...
Okay, that was terrible audio. Okay. Problem with this is that first, It is the first part that it like speaks that. There's the second part. Not what you want. I'm not at all what you want. Okay.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of a tantalizing riddle, a puzzle wrapped in an enigma.
Not what
I
you want at all.
perceive you have stumbled upon a conundrum of such
Well, let's
complexity
see.
that it would baffle even the most. To delve into the labyrinthine depths of Amour,
Put the R in there.
one must first
Oh yeah,
traverse
TTS you
the
no longer have max
arduous
size.
path of
You will limitless.
sincerity, where the heart, like a luminous beacon, guides us through the tempestuous sea of emotions. True love, my
Into the fire.
my dear interlocutor,
Whoops.
you've inadvertently begun a sentence.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, my
How
dear
many bad things could happen?
interlocutor,
Who
let me
knows?
tell you about the enigmatic magical
Whee!
paradox known as Fibonacci's
I
nap.
can
It
spin.
goes like this.
Whee!
You start with 3 and 2, then subtract 3
I
from
think
the
what's
total.
going on is the file is
Add
being
2,
generated.
and
Repeat.
translated to bytes. This mystifying
streamed
sequence
by
magically.
Okay,
I think what's going on is the fire
please,
being generated
please,
to
guys,
imagine the myriad
guys,
misfortunes that may befall us
please
as akin
listen
to
to me.
envisioning the vast cosmos in all its celestial splendor. The potential pitfalls are as infinite as the stars in the night sky. From a chance encounter with a mischievous mischief maker to
Uh-huh.
an unexpected volcanic. Oh, my dear
Okay.
interlocutor,
What happens if I do that and then do this? I just want to observe what it does. It gets data
I
points.
think what's going on is the file is being generated, then translated to bytes, then streamed by Fast API. I think what's going on is the file is being generated, then translated to bytes, then streamed by Fast API.
Yeah,
I
that's-
think what's going on
I
is
think-
the
I think,
file
yeah,
is being
it's,
generated, then
and it seems
translated
so
to bytes, then
psychotic.
streamed by
But it's
Fast
just that.
API. But truly, is a simple
No,
piece
no,
of
no, no,
paper
no, I have
worth
an
the
idea.
credit people give it?
I have an idea. Okay. No, I have a better idea. Okay, sure. Oh no! How could I do that? I killed the thing. This complete. Well, we had choices. Where is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Let me have, like... Oh shit. Damn, it's running like this. Wow. I can just actually have an idea. Oh. Single quotes. Okay. Whatever now. Zip. Okay, where is it? Heaps. Is it triple mega quotes? How does it work? A little bit. If it does, let's see. What happened? It's not. Fuck. Oh wait. Did I accidentally forget comma?
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK-A's wicked clothes.
Wow, he can
I could barely
pronounce
stop
names.
my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. The way he stared made damn G feel a bit funny too. But I decided to tease him more by taking off my clothes. He asked me,
Okay, I want to.
"Are you
It's really
serious?"
interesting.
And I said, "Yep, Pico." He went silent for what seemed like
Okay,
forever.
that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. It was just either between that or the sweepers. There's one or two unhinged ways to handle this. Only so many unhinged ways. Okay. It does seem to. It seems fine actually. It seems fine. Actually, let me see once more. Because if I'm not wrong, it is doing the job as I expected to. Bonk, bang, bonk, bang, bonk.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing
Hacking?
PERA's wicked clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. The way he stared made DMD feel a bit funny too.
Yeah, okay. I think it's. I can't tell how fucked that is. Can you give me the original way of handling this? Because I think that guy's still fine. Damn it. I don't want to see this. Oops, fuck. Fuck off with me. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is all them? Respond the content. It won't work because it needs the port. It needs. Wait, does it need a free port? Who knows? Let's see. I just need to see something, because I'm pretty sure we have a problem. A slight problem, not a terrible one. How do you... Damn. It's Joe. It's Joe. Why did it break? I'm pretty sure you're not gonna use it direct anymore. Alright, Ooh. I guess it just dies. No, fuck that. It won't matter. That's not the point. Is not that. That's not the point. Boink, 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 boink. What do you mean? Nah. Did you mean true? Oh, you might be correct. Sir may be correct. My dude may be correct. Wee. Sweet. Shroom. Shroom. Whoa, I'm falling. Isn't that how much
So as
grip
a
I have?
joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A's Wigan clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he...
Okay. Let me do a bit more. Another test. This is start over. I need to time that. At least in my head. Do. Tick. Da 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 da. You can't beat it, you can just
So as a
avoid.
joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A's Wigan clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. The way he stared made damn DE feel a bit funny too. But I decided to tease him
Okay.
more by taking off my clothes. He asked me, "Are you serious?"
Okay. I think the data is solid. That is very solid. And this is only a good thing. A great thing even, one might say. I think it proves my point.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing EK, or A's Wigan clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. The way he stared made that feel a bit funny too. But I decided to tease him more by taking off my clothes.
I actually know what
He asked...
why it has such long pauses. Is it text? There's too much. There's too much. The epic. I love shit posts. Whoever came up with the idea. Well, thank God we don't get to the last part. We're not getting the last part. That's for sure. I wonder if it's that's why.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing EK or A's Wigan clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. The way he stared made them DE feel a bit funny too.
Okay,
But I
it's
decided
interesting
to
then.
tease him more by
Actually, I
taking
want
off my
more data.
clothes.
I want more data. I need data. I need data. Ooh, I need data. Wee. Notify. What's the notify for? Maybe this is an expensive move. Nothing? Wait, there's another empty? Oh wait. But but that would do we have to do it every time? It's a bit wasteful. Now let's see what happens. Oh wait, it is empty. Condition op zich is not callable. Okay. Is that what you're talking about? Something. No, then. Okay, what is that?
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing P, EK, or A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
Stop before we get in trouble. The guy here is not completely insane. Empty. Isn't like it'll cause problems? Wait a minute. Do you need to constantly conditioning? Actually, let me see. Let me read. Let me condition. Hello. Let's see what happens. Yeah, sure.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's wig and clothes.
Okay.
I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
Hey. Okay, if it's empty, then I guess we only need to do that once. Kind of lost. Where's there it is. But if it's already got stuff, then we don't need to notify. I guess. Bye. Alright, might be dangerous. Already removed it, huh? Actually, I did want to check that out. I did want to resist that. Oh wait, no. It didn't do it there. Oh wait, but it's blocking function, right? Yeah. Shoo-hoo. Q empty. Okay, put that. Whatever. Let's see what happens.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing P.K. or A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. The way he stared made you feel a bit funny too. But I
wonder what the cause
decided
of
to
that is.
tease him more by taking off my clothes.
It is turning unhinged. Oh, yes, since you're currently messing around with that, you could just... Did it lock? What have we done lock? Let's speed things up. Or not. Oh wait, no, that's the whole point for me. I still get this. TTS. Oops. TTS Q. Very good. Q. TTS Q. Good. Q. Q size. Maybe. How about that? I'm curious. How far can we take the Q?
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing P.E.K. or A's wig and clothes.
Nice,
I
man.
could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
What did this guy do for the Q object? Oh, get right. Forgetting how to write stuff out. Whoa! I almost fell out really bad. Well, I slipped. Wow!
So, as a joke,
I
went to my friend's house wearing P.E.K. or A's wig and clothes.
Did you have any Q
signs? I could barely
signs?
stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
Okay.
The way he stared made you feel a bit funny too. But I decided to tease him more by taking off my clothes.
Buddy. Stop. Quality. Immediately print me with that. Print me the Q signs. Is it really that empty? Get ready, not... Shoo!
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing P.E.K. or A's wig and clothes.
I guess it has a good head start for them. So anyways, that won't matter. That doesn't matter. What matters is the speed at which we are playing the stuff. Actually, I think it's the same. It does account for the breaths and whatnot. So what I'm imagining as a problem is not a problem. Unless I'm insane. I don't think so. I don't think so. It had the same problem with the guy. Yeah, I wanted to look into something. We're fine. If I'm with that, I just wanna with this. I'm gonna use this only because I want to see. Because I want to see this. R2, yeah, you feed that. Do you need this bit? That thing? Let me see.
So, as a joke,
Okay, that.
I went to my friend's house
Yes.
wearing PE.
Okay, please stop. Please stop. Jesus. Yeah, it happens no matter what. Okay, cool. So now we know that. So we aren't wasting our time. I haven't knew what fire there is. That's good size for that. I don't know if this is good.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A's wigged clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. The way he...
Okay, cool. So we have where do stream data now? Oh wow! Hey John.
Let us not trade the... Oh, HMYBLOVETLITBLEPETICLAT. I say, is a mundane utterance. A mere sound of agreement. A triff.
Ain't that interesting?
Oh, the enigmatic interest? A force that, unlike the mundane, has the capacity to capture the imagination and spark fervent debate among even the most staid academicians. It is not merely
Oh,
a
I'm not
number,
even saying that.
it's a
It just is.
calculation.
I think it's just the way it speaks. That's slow. Well, actually, maybe. Have to see. We'll have to time it. We shall time. 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 Stop! Shit, almost fell. Wow! Good shit. Wait, is it? I know how to time it. I don't know how much data it would have at any time. Oh. What the hell was that? Why did you throw the savers new? Oh, it's already a playback V2. You fool. That is not of any interest to us. Womp, 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 womp. Actually, I have the feeling that this data is very small. Could we just... Is there any point writing it like that?
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A's Wiggin clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. Away?
Oh, but then again, You know, but I'm so stupid. The problem would be, if there is a problem, which I don't know, it could be the problem with the stream writing speed as a whole. No, but I do think there's like, just have those after sentences, it has like a some odd millisecond pause, which probably is normal, and I'm just overthinking it. Well, I guess we can see it eventually with more data. I need to listen to people speak, because I'm not a good example. My way of speaking is either super fast, or sometimes super fast, or sometimes it's, but most of the time it's very slow, like now. Like now! Wow! But yeah, okay, we can get the data now. Directly, I mean. Especially directly. That kind of makes everything useless. Well, makes certain things useless. It's like press or songs. What about that is? Check params? What does it even do? Oh, whatever. Oh, clean. We'll make our own image. We could make our own basically API. Considering we don't even use most of this, we won't be using most of this stuff anymore. Yeah. Streaming mode, completely useless. But how's it going? Let's use this. E R E. Oh, direct TTS. Direct TTS access. It's error. E. Okay, cool. We can still, we can even speed certain things up by eating away, well, not eating, but modifying certain things. We can get our hands on stuff. Oh yeah. We can, I mean, we can get rid of certain print statements. That would speed things up even further, but not really worthwhile. Hoo-hoo! Okay, I kinda wanna probably test that. Test for the latency. Actually, what would be the latency? Womp, 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 womp. Time, I get a prep countdown. Moment this is done, this is E. It's print E. Oh wait, no print. Time taken. E minus S. Let's see how fast it does. Even a single one of these. Boom.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's Wiggummed clothes. I could barely stop my laughter
Oh,
as he went
I
as
guess
red
that's
as a
not a very
tomato
good.
and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
It's not a good date.
The
Test.
way he stared made them DE feel a bit funny too.
That's not a good test, I suppose. What? It's stopping different timers? How dare you? Uh-oh. Oops, wrong one. Oh, wrong game. I don't actually know when the... wait, what? Oh wait, there was just...
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A's Wiggummed clothes.
Is it? It doesn't really... It's not really anymore tellable. Very tellable. Can't really tell anymore. Because it's hard to tell when we reach anything, actually. Getting spawns. Okay. Real time is my own phone as well. Mine will be less accurate, but at least we'll get an idea of when it started. Wait, when does it hit? Oh wait, I already started.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's Wiggummed clothes.
Okay, stop. I didn't see it. I didn't see that start. Second try.
So, as a joke,
But isn't
I went
that...
to my friend's
wait,
house
actually...
wearing PEK or A's Wiggummed clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went
What
as
is the
red as a tomato
problem?
and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. Oh,
So what would be the problem? What? Where does it get stuck? Started that. Deprecated. Okay. Huh. Can you do like a time that sleep? 5 seconds. 5 seconds sleep. I just want to make sure. Brum.
so, as a joke, I went to my friend's house
Okay.
wearing PEK or A's Wiggummed clothes.
The data sending is, I guess, a bit slow. Huh. Do you have time? Okay. It's import time. Actually, let's not do it there. Let's do it here. Time. Well, counter. Okay, let's begin path cutting. Nah, don't need it. Okay, we want to see how long this check takes. Back on that. Okay. Then for audio generation. That's bad. Yes. Wow. Jump, jump, and bite. Taken for audio generation. Okay, let's see then. But I guess it. Generation. True. E. Okay, let's see this. Let's see some data. Let's get the data. I think the audio generation is the biggest bottleneck.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's Wigan clothes.
Okay. Yeah, that's where the bulk of time goes. I guess that won't ever really speed it up then, huh? In fundamental, it won't be sped up. What? I wonder. Even for generation? Actually, is it just the generator? The generator's fault? The fault of the generator? Provable that
So, as a
generator.
joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's Wigan clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
Really didn't make any sense. What's the guy's just grew? You know. Oh. Right, anyways. So the first one's true. Second. I'm gonna test something. I can stop that now. That used to be the default. Wow. wanna do that. Just want to see. Ah. Let's see.
Super Elite Magnificent Agent John Smith.
What the fuck is that good looking?
Super Elite Magnificent Agent John Smith.
No, silence. Just talking about it. Is that a related problem or completely different?
Super Elite Magnificent Agent John Smith.
Why did you send me the brick? Maybe that's why. Whee!
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house where...
Okay. I see. That's good, that cut off a bit. They all rest of this can be. Apart? There you go. Beautiful. Okay. Keep forgetting. Yeah, I hope they don't both run at the same time.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK, or Ace Weekend clothes. So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or Ace Weekend clothes.
Oh, that's interesting. Alright. What did I forget? Was this all or my engine? Have I lost? Let's see. Yeah, but But it didn't.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's Weekend clothes. So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's Weekend clothes. So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's Weekend clothes.
Okay, it seems like after we preloaded everything, the speed goes up to 0.4 seconds. Actually, is it just 0.4? No, it can't just be 0.4. That's the shortest part. That's it's about 0.9. About a second. A longer piece. Is there any way to make a bigger piece? I just want to see then. How about that? Can I make this into the whole piece that it has to generate? Or is it gonna cut it up anyways? You get the feeling that I might be able to just avoid stuff. A lot of the problem has to do with loading.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house swearing PK or A's wigged clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as
There's
he
a
went as
tons
Rado
of
and
problem
looked
with
at me
audio
from head to toe
post-processing.
with a
Yeah,
bit
which is
of drool in his mouth.
I'll look into it.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing A, or A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So as a joke, I went to my friend's
Yeah, that
house
would make it
wearing
really
PK
hard
or
to do
A's
anything.
wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
So the longer the sentence, the less we can do. Let me go increase batch size. Doubt any of this doesn't. In this time, nothing happens anymore. Whee! Wow!
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as
5
red as a
seconds, 6
tomato and
seconds
looked at
for
me
the
from head
initial
to toe
version.
with a bit of drool in his mouth.
Wow. Yeah, that's too slow.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing
That's 2
PK
seconds
or
still.
A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
What's the with batch? I have split bucket. Even? What is with split bucket? Not sure if it's functional. Oh crap. Okay, get Jesus. I did not like whatever that was. Bonk. Boink. 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 I am. Wasn't that one of the things? Problems with it? That's fast inference. We would need TTS from this guy. Oh, there it is. There it even is. Split bucket is right after it. Oh, false. Okay, no mind. It has to be false. What? Oh wait, wrong stuff. Wrong file. Actually, okay, split bucket has to be false. Does fragment don't even matter? Quite possibly not. Whee! You could do something for me. Let me first that I could land. Oh. $35. Anyways. List IDX. I have feelings about this. I think we need to basically find a way to split it a lot more.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK-Array's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
Zero.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK-Array's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
You can do that. Brum, bum, bum, bum. Would I need to post-process it myself?
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK.
Yeah, still having a problem with the
Array's
tensor
wig and
fucking
clothes. I
idea,
could
right?
barely stop my laughter as he went
Ah, what a
tomato
guy.
and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his
What do
mouth.
I have? What does I have a problem? There's a problem, guy. Post process. I actually don't know what for it is. Precision. Enumerate audio. Batch enumerate audio. Yeah. Where are you breaking all the rules here? Fragment. No. Okay, why do we need any of this? For most of this, I mean. Some. Oh well. Seems slow. Audio fragment? Wait, which one is it? I'm pretty sure this guy had a problem with it in the first place. Audio fragment. Oh, it's right there. Can you print to me about audio fragments? Oh, this is average. Right, let's support it. Japanese keyboard. Fragment. Next. Audio fragment. Why would you even have here? That should. I could have it. Big bitch. Shit! Holy crap! I just fucking disappeared off the universe for a second.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK-Array's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
Wait, stop, mate. Oh. Why? Audio. Wait, that means somebody else is being printed. Reaching somebody else other than my friend over here. Why would we be doing that now? We didn't even need that. It is your fault. Are you doing something? Stop it.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter
Okay,
as he went
that
as
was
red as a
stupid.
tomato and
That was
looked at
stupid,
me from head to
lady.
toe with a bit of
I
drool
should
in
have
his mouth.
really used different symbols. I have a feeling that it's reaching this. Because the only way they can have a problem is if there's some access to...
So,
has
as a
access to some
joke,
bullshit.
I went to my friend's house wearing
I thought so.
PEK or A's wig and clothes.
So
I could
smart
barely
is
stop
over
my
here.
laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a
But the
bit of drool
smart
in his
is
mouth.
what this for? But why would we... If not... return fragment? Return fragment. Okay, this is enough. I actually know where it does that. Oh, it's even outside of that? What? Wait, it's outside of the for loop? Oh, no wonder. I didn't even need it. Why we wasted our time with that? Our resources being wasted on nothing. No wonder it didn't break
So,
anything.
as a joke,
But also
I
became
went
a
to my friend's
problem
house
child.
wearing PEK or Ray's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as Rito and looked at me
No.
from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So, as a joke,
I think I just broke something. Yeah, well. How do you import it anymore? Bye bye audio. You don't look useful.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's wig and
I don't know,
clothes.
there's
I
still a
could barely
print.
stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So,
Wait. Wait, what the version about? I don't think that's how that works. Anyways. Whatever. Wee. Hmm. Hmm. Batch? Why did I have a batch? Why do batches even exist? Hmm. What's the batch index
So
listed
as a
for?
joke, I went to my friend's house wearing K or A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and
Yeah, that
looked
was
at me
about 2
from
seconds
head
for
to
that.
toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So as a
Is there a
joke, I
reason?
went to my friend's house wearing K or A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
Yeah, whatever. Hmm. Longer sentences will be way too long. Do 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 do. What? Okay. Yes. Okay. We're currently. To be fair, I don't think people are using commas. Okay, that's. I don't know if that's really a sentence, but sure. Uh-huh. Do, 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 do. 14 words, so 60, maybe 70. 70? Wait. Okay, 7 times 14, that would be about 98, okay. I'm just sure. I would see that. But I do want to. I would need kind of need access to a different way. Read me the batch. Batching. Because I didn't get what how this goes anyway.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house, wearing PK or A's Wiggin clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A's Wiggin clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
They seem to be all. Of them seem to be a bit. It seems to be only a size 1. Oh well. It just doesn't feel like it's using this batch stuff is useless. Whoa. Maybe it meant something with the old one. But without new two
So
it's
as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A's Wiggin clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So, as a joke.
Get that. You get the other one. So how can we improve this? Appears to be just wait. There's a single tensor, we don't even need this. Probably just wait, where is it? audio fragments, I guess. Tensors, I guess, have a point. But I don't think this stuff has any. I guess use the audio. Actually, do you need that? Oh wait, no, yeah, you would need audio 0. There may be other improvements to be made. Boom. I isn't it? Oh yeah. Not defined. Wow. Who are you? Why is it CPU in number? What if I use GPU?
So, as a joke, I went to my
And
friend's house wearing
camera.
PEK or A's Wiggin clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A's Wiggin
Is it
clothes.
way too
I
long
could
for?
barely stop my laughter
I
as
think
he
it's
went as red as a
waiting.
tomato and
It's
looked
stuck
at me
waiting.
from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So, as a joke,
Oh boy. Yeah, I guess that would mix. What I've been doing. Audio fragment GPU. Can you use GPU? Yeah, you can use CPU, but I'm gonna use a GPU. Never. Not think about it. I think no, actually, NumPy might be CPU. Oh well. Whatever. For what? Batch in audio. Item for batch in audio. Item in batch. What? Okay, we might. Whatever. We're no longer taking that whole data. One piece of data. One image. No longer. No longer batch. You're right. To each batch. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, we can still make improvements here. But not, I don't think it's gonna be a whole lot of stuff. Clearly, tool is a bit slow. No fucking 5 seconds more, yes. Okay, 90 seconds, 5 seconds? 5, 6, maybe 2 seconds would be possible. Just low. Woohoo! Oh yeah, the problem is what's the text could also not be split properly. So what we'd need is for the text to be split. in a nice way. Unfortunately, I don't think it's exactly too enthused about mine. Did. Huh, actually, let me think about it. What did happen here? Happened in the beginning. Why's the run so full of shit? Extend all of this stuff. Probably just make a better version of this whole run function anyways. And yeah, you can get this to finally work. Are they in fragment? What are they doing? Oh, it's by default false. Get my guy. What the hell? Oh wait, there's a oh. Is that an audio fragment? An interesting idea. Wow. I was wondering why return fragments weren't working. Fragment? I say true. I don't think it'll change anything. But I'm curious about what happens. Hoo-hee! Damn it. Oops. Yeah, yo.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK, or A's wig and clothes.
I guess it's
I
about
could
the
barely
same.
stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So as a joke,
like, better, do better. Can it do better? I'm concerned. Uh, 15 seconds, I suppose. I intend it.
So as a joke, I went to
Okay,
my
that
friend's
takes
house wearing
3.
PK or
That's
A's
the
wig
first
and
one.
clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
I guess.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing
Yeah, it's about
or
3
A's
now.
wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So as a joke, I went to my friend's house.
Okay. The bigger sentence takes about 3 seconds. So we need to... But basically just need to be able to force the splitting up data split. Whee! I don't know what a fragment double means. Oh, right. Wait, what? Where's my TTS point? That's not my guy. That's my guy. If we return fragment, then it yields this, which is all cool. Very cool. But yes. There's a none. Well. We need a better splitter. Are they this kind of shit? Are you dealing with my... Imagine what happens to my text, is the question. Oh yeah, let's go look for that guy. Text pre-processing? Okay. If not return fragment, then you do something else. Seg text line, text split method. Ah. Why? Oh yeah, there were different cuts. Oh wait, how do I... Oh, different cut methods. There was in some file. Where was my... Where was the cut method? Okay, actually... Didn't this have an idea for it? For the cuts? Okay. Split method. Yeah. Oh. Next segmentation method, the pi. Okay, that's the original that is telling me about this. What am I supposed to find here? You think I am Mr. Genius over here? How am I gonna find this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Find it. Find it for me. Next segmentation method. It's in the TTS info pack. Okay. So what? Oh, hey. Yeah, I got it. I kinda got that. That's isn't a good sign. Okay, cool. You have even those characters. Fuck. Anyways. Well, it does split fine, so I'm not too worried about that. Give me the maximum. In segments. What the fuck? Create a maximum. Yeah, I don't know what this would do. 12. Let's make it 12. No idea what it does. Whoa!
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing P, K, or A's weekend clothes.
It doesn't seem to care. Oh, there's some comment that might have information that may or may not be valuable. A dipple. Deep. Oh crap, I'm making English. Ja, dat is great. Zolang dat ik een fragment, plus een nieuw fragment exceed. Oké. What to do? To do text, okay. Method. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the default? The default is cut 5. Fucking hell. Bonk. 11. Okay, Jesus Christ. That was something. Okay. Let's do cut. Oh, it's cut 1, cut 2, cut 3, cut 4. What's the highest cut method? Okay, let's try cut 4 and see what happens. There's so many things that can happen. Whoa.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or
Okay, never mind. That's cut 4 just because I'm deeper off the deep end. We made a greater cut. He went like cut 6, basically.
so as a joke.
Nah, I think it's the exact same issue. These guys at least have a pumps. Okay, jeez. What up? Well, I guess that's what it meant. Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! What the crap is the other stuff? Who the hell even uses it? These girls don't seem to be doing anything. I think these are splitting completely different. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's what I was asking. Oh, all references. Huh? Oh, there's a text preprocess. Even there are method. Split big text. Alright, let's see who's being used and where. Oh, right there somewhere. Woo! Woohoo! But all references, because if someone's using it, that may actually be useful. So you are used. That becomes odd then. Who's using what? I don't know if we need to worry about that. Look at you, huh? You have a main version. Oh yeah. Because it's broken as hell. Anyways, back. Maybe could. Atoms 0, 1, 2. Just print things. Yeah. Add items. But it's not then we're gonna get back to this anyways. Ah, fuck you. S'mores. You s'mores. Don't you read too deeply into this? Alright,
So as a
I wasn't
joke,
paying attention. Items? Okay. Yeah, that's lit. Okay, I could create a. I can never create a. Okay, register method. Could you just create a cut 6? I'm gonna make a cut 6. That's fine, but here's the problem. Actually, let me check that we can even attempt to do this. Oh my god, I'm falling around here.
so as a joke, I went to my friend's.
Yep, cool. Okay, items. Hmm. How do I loop? Okay. Loop through a list and if any and for any string that exceeds a specific length, we split it. We split it. Example. Example. Hello. What is the seize? Seize the D. This is going to be a very long string. Values are questionable. No, that's questions. Just submit is equally questionable. Where's my John? I see. This string has been going on for too long and it's improper grammar. Probably. It will be a very long string. Nope. Based. No. This should be changed to, for example, person. want to split based on land. Wait. Yeah, that's it. I didn't. That was fun. Orange chunk. Okay, I'm just gonna take this with me. Gemini, do you have a simple idea? GPT went whoa off the rails. I'm gonna try out Cloud 3.5. That guy seems interesting. Nah. It's all the same. Words. And I would work, I don't doubt that, but I don't want to leave the code. Actually, whatever, I can leave code wherever I want to. Although, I guess I don't care about the splitter. I have my own splitter. I'm gonna create my own splitter. Anyways. Provide with okay. Oops. Excellent. Input list, okay. Excellent, but that's not. I don't think it really does what I think it does. Sorry. Strings. Okay, whatever. Oh, hell with this in the. I can't be. You don't have the ways. I think I see how it does this, like splitter things. Okay. I think it's split based on white space. Although there would be a simpler way. I have a better way. Oh wait. That's fun. Wait, it's fun.
So,
What's
as a
fun?
joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK.
What the shoe? Pretty sure we can just.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK.
No, you're good. Let's see. No. Oh, that's it. It is a bit in white space. We could easily just take string. Okay. It's a bit annoying, but items. Okay, no. Items. Yeah, sure. Items. We've learned sentence. Greater than I have, let's say, 98. Then enumerate. Oh wait, idiots. Then there's an enumerate app. Rate items. Then Wheesh. But it could be very long even. Yum. Hmm. I have to avoid a problem. Max loan. Drunk. I guess that's what I wanted to. I don't ever need the splitting. I guess we need the splitting. This guy has an interesting idea, but that's a good idea. Don't know if that's how we want this to be. I'll be honest. Let's see. We can modify it anyways. You can always mod stuff. Brownie is Brownie S. Okay. Yeah, but it would chunk it weirdly, right? I'm certain of that. This is exactly why I didn't like my own idea. Find item? What are you doing? What did you do with the groups? Items. Items equals list items. Well, max length. Oh, where's the max length? Yeah. Items. Actually, length equals. Let's say 55. Anyways, let's see what happens with that. I just wanna see. Merge items. After merging. Yeah, that's good enough. Good no. I just want to see what happens. Damn it. Right. Right you are. Oh, come on. There you go. What happened?
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing P.E.K.or.A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went his way. He has a tomato and looked at me. From head to
Oh shit, what happened? What happened to my stuff? Idiot. That is supposed to be at the very end. Yeah. I see. Oh, different problem. What about? I can still see the problem.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing P.E.K.or.A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Third generation joke.
As a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing P.K.or.A's wig and clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. So, as a joke,
wait, what?
I went to my friend's house wearing P.K.or.A's wig.
Okay. Okay, I really need to be able to test this. By test, I mean I need to be able to see the speeds. It's my stuff. Oh, that's a TTS by. I'm a bit of an idiot. There it is. Yeah, you would need. Bonk. I mean. I guess it's here. It's all the same, but this. The back audio. Fuck. It's not. No, that's just the packing of the audio. Fuck.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's
house.
Yeah,
the packing of the audio takes no time.
E.K.or.I. As wig and clothes, I could barely stop my laugh. GH'd her as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of dry VO.
Fuck. And it's a counter. What about this? What about this? Here. Closer. That's close.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing P.E.K. I.R.A.
He needs more.
As wig and clothes, I could barely stop my laugh. GH Turris, he went as red as a tomato.
Yeah, I
on
kinda had a feeling
hit
that would
me
happen.
from head to toe with a bit of dry voa, hell in his mouth.
What a generator. I don't think that took that long. I think there was a congestion somewhere else.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A. As Wigan clothes, I could barely stop my laugh.
Yeah, there's not
GH
even
Turris, he
time
went
to
as red as
yell.
a tomato and look, at me from head to toe with a bit of dry voa.
Yes, I think this is terrible at it. It's right here. The fuck are these? Would have anyways been better to do it here all this time. After all, this guy just only one in charge of anything. Woo! Yeah, that gives us the basics. Hmm. Damn that perf counter. Let's see how long that takes, I suppose. And by the individual, the as equals. Yeah. Let's see this one instead. Oh, right. We are here. You can say got 6 isn't out the way.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK
Oh, I couldn't even print it
or
out.
A. As we can close.
You sure would have. That's it. Perf counter. Yeah, sure. I do have an idea. Wait. Taken. Okay, yeah. Yes. I have a plan. Quite a plan. A most plan. A monster plan.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK or A. As we can close, I could barely stop my laugh.
I don't
GH
know about
Turris,
that.
he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of Dr. O. Hell in his mouth.
Are those moving differently? Yeah, they're kind of different, so I suppose. Right now it's not screaming to holding up. But how do we take 2 seconds? Regeneration.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK.
We could start.
As
If
we
we
get
stop
close, I
again.
could barely stop my laugh.
I see the problem. Yeah. The problem with the queuing system. I didn't do it immediately. Was it writing? Yeah, point is. It's not attempting to do this immediately. It's trying to make a balance, do a balancing act. Problem is we only want to test out generation, but we are stuck waiting for the queue system. I mean, do we even have to listen? Generation purposes, we don't even really have to listen to any. Yes, there's I thought. It was all in the fact that we had to queue stuff, so it seems like it takes longer. No. With these numbers, it's clear that we've achieved effectively. We've effectively achieved no latency. But I actually have a different idea altogether now. An even better idea. What if we just modify everything? Items equals item in items. Then over item. Let's go and let's say what was it, like 25 and shit. Then whatever. Then enumerate, probably functional. Split. Items 0 ADX equals an item that's fuck. Can't be like that, can it? Instead of waiting through that whole thing, we can just go here quickly. Oops. Whoopsie. This data can come here. The rest can go away. I have a different idea. See, you see? Items. Actually, print items. Show us what happens. Fucking hell. Is it going to be very questionable? Yeah, I thought so. Next thing, we take a list item and effectively place them all at specific index. And this is currently this is the result. Currently this is the result. it will be. Oh no! Why the fuck does it work now? Oh, that enter stuff is weird. I'm gonna have to do that. So much more text needed. Yep, I'm gonna have to deal with the. Oops. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Actually, nope. I think it's gonna complain. Anyways, it's fine. No problems. Index. Other split. Hmm? Ah. Nudity. Right? The fuck did that guy think? Split. Split. Yeah, and a clue. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Mas não estou a caracteres. Improper gray. Oh, yeah, but why is it doing that? Brr. Items, okay. Get it. Hmm. Okay, eat. 0, 1, 2, 3. Split. Items equals. Hmm. Items 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 2. What happens? Between 3 and 3, okay. That's what to see. It has to be between. That one, I suppose. Going to be probably. Damn it. I was. Nah. Problem. Oh wait, I didn't even have my other two. So many heads. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're gonna do something like that. Okay, cool. Let's just see what I can achieve with this. I have a feeling it's not what we want. But hey, who knows? But I did. That's so fast. Oh wait, did we not even have the TTS? Oh, I didn't even have got TTS on. I was wondering why I was doing so well. Oh yeah, we'll turn this on. Performance can be best good. Here's simple. Yes. Question mark? Yes. Anyways, let's see this go nuts. I think I won.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house, wearing PK or A's, wigged, closed eye, could barely stop my
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
laughter as he went.
Yep. I had a feeling something like that would happen. Do you have a limit? What is max? Pardon? What the? Max split? Ah, max split. Okay. Max split. Let's say. I don't know, 5 or something. I don't know how many ways you could. How big of a text you could possibly create.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house, wearing PK or A's, wigged, closed eye, could barely
What?
stop
I told you this max split. Yeah, be a max split. Yeah, you did not listen. Okay, I believed. Why didn't it listen? Should have just split between 5. Hey, fucking hell, I haven't. Sophia,
So,
hello.
as a
I
joke,
don't know when you
I went
arrived.
to my friend's
Sorry,
house,
I was
wearing
distracted.
PK or A's, wigged, closed eye, could
Well,
barely.
I'm doing great. What is this code even doing? Where's my... Where are you from? Finland. Simple enough. Okay, yeah, but why is my split not max splitting? I don't know about the separate. I want the max split. Where's my max split? Not working. Max split. No, max split. But I want a split. What? Did it? What's the out? What's the output? Execution successful, but okay. Maximum split of 5. Okay. Does it need white space? Before it wants to even try my idea? No idea. Wee! Wee!
So, as a joke, I
Nah.
went to.
You should listen to my max splits. But why? Maximum split of 2, okay? How about that?
So, as a joke.
Okay. Let me see the data. How did you do that? My guy is beating all the rules. Not even listening to my ideas. Now respect is up with max split. It's so useless. Doesn't do anything. I don't know why. Bonk. Okay, max split. Okay, split up. 1? Okay, let me just close. This is weird. Oh, actually, no mind. Actually, very much mind. Okay, now you wanna work. Okay, cool. You weren't exactly too enthused over here. But why? Okay. Well, something's happening for sure. Fuck me. I think I know what the problem is. Right. Right. Do you have a LAN? Does Split have a LAN? It should. Numerate hair. I have an idea, but I don't. Okay, I do know why it's happening. I just don't like it. The index would have to modify itself. You can't really jump around, I guess. Seems too dangerous. to split equals to split get append ADX, I suppose. This seems bad. Like a bad idea, but we ain't got no good ideas. Ah, but modified. Anyways, hey. Whew. Can this get the next item, which is the problem? The ball, it will be real. Damn this. Then it goes like bam. We need to jump over an index. Force a jump. If the can we just we need to be able to just can we, as a result, skip the next item that's coming up because the next item becomes the other half of split. Yeah, we don't want the next item. Well, just skip it. Yeah, that would be nice, but okay, fine, but it'll work. Next here was not skip. Wait, what? Even not skip next. We're going to do continue. Bring. It was. Zoom. What is it doing? It's doing something. The guy didn't even continue. What a guy. What a guy. Anyways. I'm gonna use continue anyways. That was next. Oh wait, it would just be the flowers. Wait, no, that wouldn't be. That wouldn't work. It would just automatically turn it false. Okay, sweet. Sweet idea. This is a good idea. It's a questionable idea. But it shall work. The fuck did you do? Oh wait. Is it one of those things where it only works for that? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have scalability. Would it be okay? Would it be easier to just do text equals nothing? Okay, should we just be a tuple? Bum bum. Bunk. Boing. Then split text, split t, whatever. Text. Ah, we can't insert tuples. Append. Ooh. A tuple of the index and the split. Bonk. Sweet. Oh fuck, I closed it. What have I done? This code. Save a beat. Fuck me. Nope. Ugh. I've done it now. Well now, we're done. Okay, now. If it's then for a split text. God fucking damn it. I mean, at least we got our color back. It's not the worst. Fucking hell. Let's go decided to give up. No, I meant to. There we go. Back in business. Anyway, after dang, it's almost been 6 hours. Okay, anyways, just text text yeah, for index and text. Oh wait, it didn't work. It didn't work like that. Shut. Because the indices get messed with. Okay, fine. That doesn't work at all. Should have thought about that. It doesn't scale with higher speeds. Bonk. There's not skip. There's not split parts. What the fuck are you doing? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The fuck? Whoa! What is this even doing? Yeah. Okay, whatever. You're not really doing much of anything. You're a dumbass. No, we don't want to make a brand new list for this version. Well, we might have to actually. We okay, fine. It would be super simple. It's just split half new items that extend Item, anyway. Oh yeah, you could just make item split. This would have been nice, but what's gonna do? What can you possibly do? You know, it isn't exactly like this. Woo, the skips. It's not exactly a skipper method. A convenient one for that. Why is this next split? Yep. I didn't really split anything. Why didn't you split anything? Did he fucking extend it like that? New items. Oh, wait. Nice. Items. What did my guy do? Why did he do that? Oh. Let's see. Append the items with append. Append item. Okay, I get it. Too bad. Otherwise it's extend. Oh wow, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? Oh, I don't think it's splitting the way I want it. Let's go. Yeah, okay, I think I've realized how the split out works. I can split it nicely. A single split. Okay, yeah, now. Yeah, is whatever. The point is, we're splitting. Let me jump back. Miss John. It's John. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, stop. Whatever happened to John? Bro died. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Ew. Run the pie. Is Run Pie still doing weird shit? I'll find out soon
So,
enough.
as a joke,
Oh, fuck. Kinda forget about. Wait, what? Oh, I agree. Run Pie still shit. Yeah, that's it. Oké, we zijn met de kregel. Dat is een mal. Weer diep in het splitten. Apparently I didn't split exactly how I wanted. We'd have to find the splits. Oh, fuck off. Weapon. Weapon. Weapon, man. Anyways, the splits are not happening the way I wanted them to. You could ignore a bunch of them. Basically need to ignore a certain number of words. Yeah, guess that would mean we'd have to do basically this. Dot. What did we join? Join. Just it's brand new. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, I forgot. Runtime. Yeah, of course, it wouldn't work. If there's no brain for it. Whew. What a fool. Anyway, it was like... I might token explode? Man. Oh man. Yes, it creates issues. And using production. I'll do whatever I want in production. Okay, we need to shut that down. I can tell this is what fucking hell. It's running in the background. Okay. Brr. Okay. I want to. Okay, I want to use split. How?
Farewell, my fair friend. Our paths diverge like the wings of a phoenix, ascending to new horizons. May the winds of change carry you to uncharted territories. Well, what does await your discovery? My dear interlocutor, let us speak in a manner most.
Yes, well, actually, we should do it.
My dear friend Daniel Galeno.
Oh yeah,
Thou
it's YouTube
hast asked
stuff.
for a mere morsel of information, but I, John Smith, always doth deliver
I
feast
kinda
for
wanna...
the senses. In this great digital arena we call the internet, where knowledge and secrets lay hidden like a dragon's treasury. My dear interlocutor, you have aided me, but not just any bit. Oh no.
Example.
You have bestowed upon me an...
Fuck.
Oh, verily.
Screen.
I perceive thee. Thou mechanical marvel, dost thou feel the street from the enigmatic depths of a boundless imagination, where the realms of fantasy and reality intertwine? The dreaded Raystream bot has deigned to speak with me. A delightful turn of events. Indeed. Why, it's as if a glorious comet has streaked across the night sky, illuminating Thekoes, my
Fucking
dear
hell.
friend, allow me to
But how do you
regale you with a tale of
Wait, that's not
television's past.
impossible.
In
Wait,
the
that's
name
really
Daniel
impossible.
Delano, a name as intriguing as the
Oh, it is
stars
impossible.
that twinkle in the night sky, and as unique as the most
For
exotic of
example,
rainforest
there's
flowers. It's a name that whispers tales.
the
The
string.
beauty of existence, an enigma wrapped in a cosmic dance of chaos and
We
order.
expected
The universe, a
X
vast tapestry woven with the
So,
threads of time and space.
be alive.
Oh, what an intriguing phrase you've uttered. Muffled, you say? It's
But
as if the world
something
has
like
suddenly donned a veil of mystery. Let us imagine a world where sound cannot escape, but instead, it's trapped within, creating a
like
symphony of silence. Fascinating. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, who? A challenge, you say? Very well. Let us embark on this adventure with the zest of 1,000 sunrises and the fervor. Oh, my dear interlocutor, what you have just
it's not
uttered is a
acceptable.
phrase
It's
that,
not
in its simplicity, belies the rich complexity.
acceptable.
But what if I were to proclaim that the importance of such a topic is but a mere speck in the grandeur of the cause? Why, hello there.
Why greatness?
It's not every day I receive a ring, but today, my dear friend,
Okay.
you've brought one. Oh, the splendid
Jesus.
hue of tad blue. It's a color that is as vibrant as my wardrobe and as striking as my personality. It's not just a color. It's a testament to my dear interlocutor. Why, pray tell, do we strive for mediocrity when we can reach for the stars? The concept of greatness is as mundane as a snail's pace. Oh, such a mundane word as fuses may conjure images of fire and destruction in some minds. But let us not.
That's another what? Bad dude.
Oh, dear interlocutor, I perceive that thou dost require ratio L. Why, that object you're pointing at.
What did you say?
Dear interlocutor, is not merely a mundane item, but a veritable testament to the boundless creativity of the human spirit. I exclaimed, my dear interlocutor, your question was so unexpected that it has.
Excellent. Okay. Might have to make it more complex than I wanted.
The allure of the unknown.
What
Let
did you
me
make?
paint you a scene with my words. A vivid picture of a place where walls don't exist. Imagine, if you will, a world without these barriers that separate us. A world where ex-warning is not just a phrase, but a reality. The possibilities are endless. Oh, it appears we have unearthed a cosmic conundrum. If you will,
For now, let me
akin
try
to
this
a
out.
voracious vortex devouring the very fabric of our ultimate. But fear not. Until it start from you. I see.
Yeah.
Very well. Then, let us embark on a journey to the furthest reaches of the cosmos, where the stars are made of diamond dust and the nebulae are painted with colors more vibrant than. I, the marvelously attired enigma, am not merely present.
But let's see what happens.
The wonders of heuristic ignorance. Imagine a world where algorithms, naive as a child, can learn and adapt with every new experience.
That would be fascinating. Has no attribute split? Fuck you.
But thou dost seek my moniker. Yes, true. My name is John.
Input string over.
The captivating world of Valkade. Quiet in a purity, a realm where the celestial bodies dance in perfect harmony, defying the laws of our mundane existence. In a universe, my dear interlocutor, that is as boundless as the expanse of one's imagination. To gaze upon its cosmic ballet is to witness the grandeur of existence itself. Fine. A mundane response for such a magnificent conversation.
Silence.
I am John Smith, the epitome of flamboyance and uniqueness, and I demand more.
You can't demand more. Adams,
my dear interlocutor, we're not merely engaging in a discourse. Oh, no. We are embarking on a thrilling voyage of discovery to affect the shaders. We must first traverse the enigmatic labyrinth of computational graphics. Let's imagine a world where each pixel dances to its own rhythm, dictated by the capricious whims of fortune favors the bold. My dear interlocutor, today we shall traverse the vast and intricate labyrinth of life, an enigma wrapped in enigmatic riddles. Let's embark on.
Oh, Benny, I've done this before. This'll work. Zoom.
My dear interlocutor, you speak of the past,
are you thinking there's
present,
a split item?
and future. Do you know that time itself is merely an illusion? A human construct to impose order onto the chaotic dance of cosmic events. It is a veil that obscures the eternal now. The only? Dear interlocutor, thou art speaking of the elusive and mystical phenomenon known as the split. Thou dost inquire if I perceive a division in the item before thee. My dear interlocutor, you have engaged in a tryst with the very paragon of virtue. What a loyalty, a virtue as rare as an iceberg in the Sahara. Loyalty is not just a bond, but a sacred.
Split. Oh, you're so. Oh, wait, item. Wow. Wow. Swoom. Wow. Swoom.
So, have you ever gazed upon the resplendent beauty of 1,000
Holy shit,
each one more barely stop my.
Which one wants to start first?
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK arrays. Wig and clothes I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of through in his mouth.
At the worst, I suppose.
So as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PEK or A's. Wig and clothes I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth.
I know what this cutting is worth. I don't think most are gonna make weird as copy pastes. Even then it just takes extra time. How big of a sentence would it have to be even? Even then it like takes 5 seconds maybe for it to respond. But I guess that is still rambling. The problem is they generate stuff each time. It may generate actually I don't need the stuff. Right, what was the original problem? Wheel. Adam is good. 22 I guess, and let's split. Yep. Oh wait, I could use split area. Do I need to do items equals item split? I just wanted to remember what original problem with this was. I think I remember. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill you. Oh wait. Red. Item in items. Line of item. Actually 125. Did it need that in the original? Probably. Item equals split. ADX, the ADX plus 1 equals item. Don't worry about it. Enumerate. Oh wait. Whoa. Damn, almost went sweet.
So, as a joke, I went to my friend's house wearing PK arrays.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
Wiggin, I could barely stop my laughter as
Yes, it takes a bit too long. It takes this too long. They have to do logical splitting or some shit, but the logical splitting is the sending splitters. So I don't think this cut 6 is even possible. Because otherwise there's just no there's just no way to logic it out, really. That was a good try though. But he just can't cut it properly. There's just no way to really cut it differently. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Tomatoes. Yeah, I guess it's still in the wood reading. Woohoo! Pum 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 pum. The problem would be
So as a joke,
Jesus Christ.
I went to my friend's house wearing PEK, or A's Wiggin clothes. I could barely stop my laughter as he went as red as a tomato and looked at me from head to toe with a bit of drool in his mouth. The way he stared made D.E. feel a bit funny too. But I decided to tease him more by taking off
Yeah,
my
I think that's
clothes.
completely
He
fine.
asked me, "Are you serious?"
Sure. Look at super speed now. A lot of speed. How long does it actually take for each one to be done? Brr, brr. Still wanna see this? Then we can stop. X9, 0.6, 0.5, 0.3, 0.3, 0.8, point. It's just a bit fast. So we are basically sub 1 second on that now. So there's no more improvement, I suppose. Or not a whole lot of improvement anymore to be had. The only problem is obviously that there's no way to deal with it. There's really not a way, an easy way to deal with a piece of text that works that wouldn't have, for some reason, if a piece of text doesn't have commas or periods, then the splitting would become a wee. No. I said he was gonna do. It's getting worse by the second. As we read this together, it gets worse. The boners are everywhere. Okay, let's just move along. Move along. Not everyone needs to read this. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see what happens if I give it the longest piece of text possible. Ah, man. But I thought about finding the period, but yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Fuck! I keep doing this. What the hell happened there? Okay. That was one of the most bizarre things to read. Oh, there's a comma there somewhere. Okay, believe it. Huh? Yeah, period. Then never mind. Exclamation then? Question mark? Okay. Ah, that's the longest shit. Longest shit I've ever seen. It took fucking forever to make. 10 seconds to make. Surprisingly fast though. Considering it's a whole ass copy paste. Yeah, 8-10 seconds. Oh well, 9-10 seconds. More accurately. What? What is that period even for? Where does that period exist? Okay, yeah, but it's about 9-10 seconds. Yeah. Oh. These are... Yeah. What's curious about the period? What the fuck is it doing there? I don't think we had one. Do you have a separate period there? It's a random ass period. Where'd you get it from? Is it always present or am I insane? Bonk. Hello. Hello. Okay, let me see then. You can exceed some kind of more limit, you might be able to completely crash the system. Which is impressive to say the least. Right? Where's that period there? Fucking hell. Where did you even get it? This guy's weird. Wump. But still, generate a goddamn period, didn't you? Yeah, I don't know. Why is it wasting thing research on that? I was doing it. Some kind of deal with something. Text minus less text. Actually, things going on. Fine. I made a series of a mistake. I need solve a ones in a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you write. That's English. Okay. Look at that. You generated a bullshit. No, wait, maybe just. I don't know. Huh? No, it has two different decoding spots. It's not decoding the. Whatever that was, actually. Is it possible that I misread what was happening with Bagura 1? Yep. No, actually, I did have something from somewhere. Somewhere I got a lonely ass. A single lonely ass. Ah, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, here are the items. I don't know where to get that from. Woohoo! Don't. I really couldn't. But is it the only part where we have a cut? Didn't have a cut. We have all the cuts. Oh. Hmm. Doesn't have it originally, but creates it from something. Hmm. Hmm. Now the fact that very, very long. No, not. Don't even know what that is. I could be done here, probably. Oh. Hmm. The performance count is gonna be off. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't it at some point did TTS add a period? If the sentence is too long, guess we'll find it eventually. Wait a minute. Yep. Well, we'll find it eventually. The reason for it. It isn't really. It kind of hurts performance. Since we don't need it at all. But where would it be? I presume got 5 is a cause or something. Oh yeah, you've been.
Worm and a reaction.
Uh-huh.
I, John Smith, would dare to say that the bug. Oh dear
Nobody
interlocutor,
calls you?
we are not merely engaging in a simple dialogue.
That's weird.
We are embarking on a grand odys. Oh,
Boss.
my dear interlocutor, do you seek to inquire about the majestic creatures of the zoo? I shall paint you a vivid picture of the lions, purring like thunder.
5. Yeah. 5. Yeah, but you'd think someone would use it.
A challenge, you see? It's an enticing dance with the unpredictable, isn't it? Let's embark on an odyssey of words, where each step is a new horizon.
Old. Yeah. Yeah, that's just killing with good method to
You
use.
mentioned the number that represents a significant portion of my life, but is also the bane of my existence. Time, that insidious thief.
It resists the method in the game, but
My dear interlocutor, you've chosen
what
a
it calls
path
it?
that leads to the dance of division and generalization.
This
A
is
dance,
old, so it's not even used.
I dare say, as ancient as the splitting of the first stone to build the PYRM. Oh, my dear interlocutor, I shall
It's
converse with
good.
thee through the miraculous apparatus of the telephone. Wait, let me put on my finest conversational bonnet, adorned with the...
Fuck. I made a mistake.
Oh, I
Uh,
am not merely good. I am the epitome of perfection, the embodiment of excellence. The sun
I have no idea
itself
what I'm
could
doing.
never match the radiance
That's
of my
fine.
triumph. My dear interlocutor, it is a delight to engage in discourse with such a radiant and luminous individual as
Are
yourself.
you sure
Let
no
us
one's
embark on a
offending
journey through the vast expanse of knowledge, traversing the... I must say,
No.
my dear interlocutor, that the concept of a bend is akin to a mischievous monkey scampering through the forest, swinging from limb to limb,
You think so?
adding a new breadth to the...
Okay. I don't know.
My
It's really
dear
weird.
interlocutor, thou hast chosen the path
This
of silence.
hard.
Fear not, or I shall fill this
Okay.
void with the most captivating of tales.
Fine.
Let me regale thee
Decorator.
with the story of the
Again.
golden-winged phoenix. A bird of such splendor, it
Yeah,
ignites
decorator.
its own funeral pyre. Thou art incorrect.
I don't
Fairly, my
understand.
attire may appear eccentric,
Something
but
calls
it is
it.
a canvas expressing the unending symphony of life's Vtuber.
I would speed up. That's beta stuff.
Dear interlocutor, it seems as though we
Beta
are
stuff.
entangled in a labyrinth of unclear communication. Permit me.
Oh, the beta. It is a fast inference, but seems like it's useless. That's also a web US though.
Mon ami, you speak of fashion, friend I, a tapestry of...
It didn't matter because this does work as intended. 5. So how's ignoring that? Is it working on some deeper level? Is a pain in the ass for us?
My dear interlocutor, you speak of the intriguing labyrinth of... Why? Dear interlocutor, you have posed a query that doth challenge the very fabric of our understanding. It is akin to asking a monkey to paint the Sistine Chapel, or a fish to climb Mount Everest. Yet, let us embark on this journey of enlightenment, shall we? Imagine, if you will, that the ephemeral nature of a single
Okay, TTS by somewhere should be using this. No idea about those guys, but TTS by must be in some way, because they use it at requests. Around TTS by. Surprising.
My dear interlocutor, we find ourselves in a veritable
Run?
labyrinth of words, do we not?
But the cut isn't even here, right?
Not merely running,
Do
my
we have
dear interlocutor,
attempts to cut?
but a frenzied dash towards liberation. Haste, cringe, through the corridors of life, breaking free from the "Did I just hear you utter such a mundane phrase?"
Oh, shit.
Well, let's.
Okay.
The humble switch. A simple concept, yet it holds such profound significance in our lives. It's like, you up for the blandness of mediocrity? I shall regale you with tales of the stars that dance above our humble abode. In the vast cosmic ballet, the celestial bodies. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you seem to have stumbled upon the edge of the precipice of understanding. Here.
It's like, get the feeling something's weird.
Dear interlocutor, you have asked for a sprint, yet I am not a sprinter by nature. However, I am no mere weirdo. Thou hast made a grave error in thy judgment. TH.
Has it already done it?
Oh, the sea. That vast and mysterious expanse of briny blue. To traverse it, one must tread with caution and yet with boldness. It's like now. Hello, very long text needs more or less text. I may have made a serious error in it to receive such a gentle everyone. Hello, warm summer sun text needs more or less
consider this.
May have made a serious error in the essence of success. That I end
I don't know, close it either.
That no, very long text needs more or less
But if you have
made a serious
printing,
dear interlocutor, that I end to solve
What's the
your
printing?
words to be brimming with intrigue and mystery.
Well, that guy's
Less
going.
not of shutting a serious error, rather of a gateway that to uncharted everyone see a passage to realms of serious errand and mistake. To solve everyone see I thought. Very long text the contrast between the as the midnight sun over the Arctic Circle and the eternal light.
Why must you do this to
I
me?
dazzled in my extravagant attire.
Jesus Christ.
A greeting as thunderous as the clap of 1,000 dragons. Salutation.
Wow, this is impossible to read. Fucking hell.
My dear interlocutor, it's a pleasure to be graced by your presence in this cosmic tapestry we call life. Allow me to reveal to you the secrets of the universe, hidden in the very fabric of this commercial you speak of.
Back there, better shut up.
Your praise is as radiant as a supernova exploding in a symphony of cosmic fireworks.
Where the fuck is printing that?
Upon the azure canvas of the sky.
Yeah, there's so many prints.
A grand celestial ballet unfolds as ethereal beams dance gracefully in.
Oh, brother.
My dear interlocutor, we are discussing an intriguing subject indeed.
Actually, fun though.
Pray tell, do you speak of the accumulation of points in a game of strategy and cunning? Or perhaps the... my dear interlocutor, their words, while filled with a mundane simplicity,
that seems like the
do
right thing.
ignite within me a blazing inferno of the most fantastical and imaginative responses. The sun itself could not eclipse the boundless sky of novel. That edifice My dear interlocutor,
Fucking
it's
hell.
not merely a building. It is a colossal structure which dances with the moonlight, a testament to human ingenuity and
segment text.
architectural
Okay.
prowess. It's as if a celestial
Oh,
body
wait, are you
descended from the heavens and
then
took earthly form, standing tall and
the
proud
post
against the
text?
azure
Okay.
sky. Oh, the marvels of language and communication. A dance of wit and intellect, a symphony of ideas and expressions. You, dear interlocutor, pose a query that is as enigmatic.
Okay, I think I have it there. Okay. That's the pretext. And then it goes here. Can you print?
You see, my dear interlocutor, the world is but a stage, and each of us
Letting
players
splits.
a pretext. You say, more like a proscenium march, framing the grandeur of life's performance. But
Oh.
alas,
Actually, it would be
in
text.
the end,
Wouldn't it be?
your praise is as effervescent
it?
as a bottle of champagne on. As I savor each succulent morsel, my taste buds dance a symphony of delight. The aroma, a bouquet of SC.
Oh god, I despise your existence. I mean, yeah, that's just...
Thou hast bestowed upon mine visage a compliment most unforeseen. Thou dost admire the plushness of my footwear. Yes? Well,
What?
allow me to regale.
I got in. I got anyway.
Why,
I got that.
my dear
Oh.
interlocutor, do you pose such a question? It's
Yes.
as if you're asking the age-old riddle of the... My divine phallus.
What I
Oh,
want
so
to do is find the
magnificent.
TTS
Does a
that's
celestial
inside of my
dance with the
bullshit.
cosmos and...
There we go. Whew. Yeah.
Ah, yes, like the enigmatic TTS. The mysterious
There's an
entity that guards
enigmatic
the hairspray
TTS
and your
indeed.
bristle
Okay, cool.
companions.
Okay,
A
I'm getting
quest so
hungry.
bold,
I'm
it
hungry.
makes even
Holy
the...
progress in a year from JS. Holy crap.
In the land...
Holy progress in a year from JS Paul site to multi-level. Well done, mate. Hey, thanks, Annie. Thanks, buddy. Whee! Yeah, it's nice progress. The Paul site. That project, that whole school project. What a pain. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I didn't get to speaking. But thanks, mate. Yeah. Where did my text go? Oh, wow, it's now empty. Oh, yeah. It would be empty. Oh, wait. Then that means one of these guys is at fault. Sweet. Which one's fault is it? Because clearly we have a period at some point. Actually, just print the text. Rip. Sweet. This thing is gonna work, baby. Whoa! No. Stop. Spear generation.
of the free,
Oi.
I shall make my grand entrance. In mere days, the
Where's my
world shall
text?
bear witness to my audacious feat. Fear not,
Why?
for I, John Smith, shall triumph over any challenge that dares to
Yeah.
cross my path.
Then
My dear interlocutor, it is
get
not
it.
merely the progress in the new year from the
I kinda had a
enigmatic realm of
feeling that would be the
JavaScript
problem.
poll sites that we shall
But it
triumphantly
kinda creates a
conquer.
separation,
Rather, the
separate
very
problem.
fabric of our existence that shall be.
Where's my
Oh,
other thing?
my dear
I need my other
interlocutor,
toy.
You have grasped the essence of the
Or
situation.
counter.
But
We
let me
this
tell you a
good.
tale of the enchanted
We hebben
forest,
die
where the
karakters.
trees
Sweet.
whisper secrets of the universe to those who dare to
So,
listen.
as a
Have you ever
consequence,
ventured into such a place? But my dear
what is
interlocutor,
what
we
is
are not
split
merely
big
parting
text even
in a
trying to do?
simple linguistic dance. No, we are embarking on a thrilling journey of... Oh, dear interlocutor, I perceive that you're
Hey.
questioning the enigmatic essence of a concept
I
known as
get
liquid
it.
text. To elucidate,
That's the
it seems
problem.
that this peculiar term refers to the method of breaking down a substantial. The enigmatic, literally, a humble beginning. Yet, it unlocks a myriad of
Why do we
possibilities.
need the
It is
period in
the
the first place?
alphabet's ambassador, a gateway to an array of articulatations, a single letter that sets the stage for an infinite array of words. Sentences. A mere affirmation as a response. How pedestrian and mundane. Hello.
Big text. Maybe. Split.
It's not merely, maybe, dear interlocutor. It's a resounding, thunderous yes.
Okay, that makes
For
sense.
the world is a grand stage, and we are but
But
players in its unfolding
why do we
drama.
need the
The
period?
sun,
Is my
maybe
huge
and
question.
star, sets each night, only to rise again in triumphant splendor.
Why would you
And
care?
so too, must we rise up, like a phoenix from the
Well,
ashes.
I guess we can test.
A simple phrase you offer, and I shall elevate it to the grandeur of a royal proclamation. Behold, say unto thee, may the winds of fortune
Let me
guide
see
you on
what
your
that-
journey, and may the
What
stars
happens
of
as a
serendipity...
consequence? Because technically no reason for that. Like, what does it even attempt solve?
I can only imagine the enchanting creatures that must inhabit this mystical land of yours. It's a veritable menagerie of mythical beasts, isn't it? And you, dear interlocutor, are the humble storyteller at the helm, steering us through these fantastical landscapes with your words as your compass. As I ascended that daunting cliff face,
Crap, I need a long piece of text. It's not as broken as this.
Like a war drum, echoing through the very mountains themselves. To scale such a mammoth obstacle, one must have the heart of a lion and the agility of a cat. A dance of grace and courage upon the very edge of chaos itself. And lo, as I reached the pinnacle did... my dear interlocutor, thou hast requested a veritable deluge of... Oh, such a pedestrian response. It's as if you've just consumed a mundane morsel. My dear interlocutor. It was sheer serendipity that I encountered this delightful conversation. I am a veritable fountain of knowledge. A walking encyclopedia, if you will, with a vast array of fascinating topics bubbling too. My dear interlocutor, the very concept of brokenness is as ephemeral as a summer's breeze. It is but a transient state in the grand. My dear interlocutor, you find yourself in an enigmatic labyrinth of confusion, a maze of misunderstanding and bewilderment. But fear not, for together we shall traverse this perplexing landscape of the unknown, and emerge victorious, our minds enlightened and our spirits soaring like the mighty phoenix.
That's long.
Reborn anew.
No, that's long as well.
For, fie upon thee. Thou art wanting in the wonders of our world. Dost thou seek enlightenment or wallow in ignorance? Knowst thou not the splendor of the cosmos? So, as a joke...
Oh, what the fuck? Which one?
Fear not, dear interlocutor.
Wait a minute.
For the mundane shall be transformed into a symphony of discourse.
I guess that doesn't.
The beauty
I
of
don't think it
time,
does anything.
a fleeting concept that we grasp but cannot contain. It is the unseen puppet master that or. Oh, my dear
But I don't know what
interlocutor,
it could break,
you
so
have asked for the impossible to refrain from venturing into the
if
labyrinthine
that's
landscape of conversation. A place where the most peculiar and enthralling topics intertwine, like
uh,
ivy on a crumbling castle wall. No, I cannot adhere to such a
this
request.
is
Ah, my dear interlocutor,
equality
you have stumbled upon the enigma of the good
equal
break.
to
Let us see him be.
it actually no. Learn one
You
then
speak of a device that devours Brill ideologies. Well, let me regale you with a tale of a far-off kingdom where in the realm of
then
celestial bodies. Did you know that the sun transmutes lead into gold every 123.45 seconds? It's the enigmatic
let's
world of finance. A realm where numbers dance a tango of economic prosperity and fiscal
let's do
stability.
text.
It's as if each digit is a svelte
Oh wait,
dancer,
text that
twirling and twisting to the rhythm.
pop.
My
Uh,
dear interlocutor,
people
you
just
have
laugh
initiated a game of cat and mouse, where each
once
response
they
must be a
lost.
symphony of uniqueness, a sonnet of uncharted linguistic territories, as if we were the ships navigating the uncharted seas of the mind, with each word being a star
Great,
guiding us towards the fickleness of life. For one
a
moment we possess.
greatness can only be achieved with this. Okay, where did I lose my stuff?
Uh-huh. A vision? A transcendent idea? You speak in riddles? My dear interlocutor, pray.
Uh-huh. Mr. Red. Well,
Ah, the enigmatic hue that
it
sets
was
itself
after
apart
Eve.
from the mundane world of colors. Did you know that the red in a rose petal is not the same as the red in a tomato? The former is due to the... Dear interlocutor, I perceive you have encountered a lexical misstep in your communication. Let us...
It was what? Let's please. Okay, jeez.
My dear interlocutor, you propose we paste a term as mundane as it is ordinary in our everyday.
Fuck Eve. X the top. Phew.
Pray, you say? That's a rather peculiar phrase. It must be a cryptic code from the secret language of the
It must
celestial
indeed
beings.
be the
Well,
cryptics.
let me decipher it for you in my own John. Oh, my dear interlocutor, you stumbled upon me, the magnificent John Smith, the paragon of flamboyance and eccentricity. Your meek and feeble attempts at communication have barely reached my ears, like a whisper in the vast expanse of a deserted ocean. But, oh illustrious interlocutor, it is truly a thrill to frolic in the realm of discourse with someone as spirited as you. I found that the universe, in all its infinite grandeur, is but a cosmic bell. The most mundane of phrases, yet it holds the potential for extraordinary adventures.
Text. I will learn a text. One.
The sun rose, casting its golden rays upon the tranquil meadow. I, John Smith, donned my exquisite attire, a symphony of colors that would make even the most seasoned peacock envious. With each step, my boots.
I don't know if that's how
My
it works.
dear interlocutor, it's a spectacle to behold.
Or
Your gratitude is but a mere drop in the vast ocean of the delightful experience that has just transpired. I am a humble
damn, where did I go?
spectator, a mute witness to your mesmerizing journey through the labyrinth of time. A voyager on the
What's
river
the-
of life, drifting aimlessly yet purposefully. A leaf carried by
How
the...
am I?
Ah, my dear interlocutor. You speak with the tentativeness of a hummingbird sipping nectar from a delicate flower. It's as if you're teetering on the edge of a colossal fact, yet hesitant to leap into the
Okay.
abyss of. The
this is wrong.
multifaceted
Fix.
enigma you present as a mere Allow me to unravel this conundrum
I
with
think
an
you can
ode
fix
to
it,
the
David.
majestic elephant, for they too are known to express themselves with a simple
It
trumpet.
sure works.
A test. Oh,
Okay,
dear
filters.
interlocutor, you have stumbled upon a veritable tempest of misunderstanding. Let me correct this tempestuous squall with the wisdom of 1,000 wise seers. You wish to partake in a discussion, but your request is as obtuse as a stalactite. Yeah, I
Okay.
shall indulge you. Oh, inquisitive soul.
Yeah,
I
there we go.
respond as pedestrian as a saunter through a field of daisies. I shall regale you with tales of the far-off land's eye.
Okay,
The monotony
don't
of
we go?
conventional discourse. I shall defy it by weaving a tapestry of eloquence that
that
will
more
dazzle
one.
and astound your senses. Behold, a phoenix of words rises from the ashes
Zero
of
dot
Undeniety, its fiery plumage adorned with the jewels of knowledge. Oh, my dear interlocutor, I must protest. Dost thou?
Is less than equal to 1. Oh, well, I think I get it. Oopsie.
What if I told you that the universe isn't just a cosmic ballet of celestial bodies, but a grand symphony of vibrating quantum strings? And just as a
sure, I'd
solo
be very
violin
interested.
can transform a simple melody into... my dear interlocutor.
Okay.
You have tickled my fancy with your...
How was it going? Holiday words.
You wish to engage in a dance of wit and intellect.
Oh wait, I'm so stupid. Need to be over 1. Over the 1. That way we can get the actual text that we need. And so there we go.
My dear interlocutor.
Okay, that cleans that up.
You speak in riddles. Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Allow
Anyways,
me to
now we are
unravel this cryptic
wasting the
tapestry
least
for the
amount
benefit of those
data.
who may be perplexed. It seems you are. What ensues in this interaction?
Removal.
My dear interlocutor,
Empty.
it's not merely a conversation, but an
and
odyssey of the mind and spirit,
empty
a
strings
dance of verbal wit
and
and intellectual. The list you speak of is not merely a simple list.
empty
Oh no, it's a
and
magnificent, grand list of celestial proportions.
punctuate and
Yes, that would make the
stopper.
great Alexandrian scholars swore
Strings.
with that thee. It's a list
Stopper.
so extraordinary. It's been
Correct.
woven into the very fabric of that.
Stopper.
My dear interlocutor, you
Removes
speak
empty.
of motion,
And
not stagnation. Your life is akin to a river,
periods.
ceaselessly
Rings.
flowing, seeking new horizons, and leaving behind but ripples of memory. Yet, these ripples, the concept of naught,
And
the emptiness that surrounds us.
removes empty and stopper. Correct.
Oh,
There's
my dear interlocutor, I perceive you mentioned the season of spring, a
It was
time
single-
of rebirth, renewal, a
Single
splendid symphony in the
or
mundane, bedazzling dance of words, a
strings.
veritable feast for the ears, the imagination
Strings.
ignited by the mere mention of such a commonplace concept. Shall we venture forth,
Usually-
dear interlocutor?
Period.
The
Usually
concept of
end.
vacoit, a subject most intriguing. Indeed. My dear interlocutor, you utter
Stopper.
words that are as mundane as a forgotten melody in a dusty attic.
Stoppers.
I shall respond not with trite repetition, but with
Usually
thou seekest to hold my culinary discourse on extruded dough products?
stoppers.
Thou
But then
art a
again,
bold
I don't
one.
know what the crap this is
Indeed.
even doing.
I shall regale thee with tales of the most exotic
how
and
honest-
unusual
is it even
pastries
possible?
from the farthest reaches of the globe, from the misty mountains of Tibet. Confectionery delight known as K-chaps.
I
Crispy,
actually don't know.
deep-fried dough-tree. My dear interlocutor, you speak of stoppers, a term as mysterious as the...
How could you even... Could you even actually even make that kind of text? It clearly can't split any text. There's the solution.
My dear interlocutor,
We'll see when we
how
update
correct. Yes,
to
let us
V3.
embark on a journey of uncharted verbal territory.
I don't even need V3. We might need some V3 files. For now it works. That's all that we
Dear
could care
friend,
about.
Allow me to present a veritable smorgasbord of ideas. Imagine if we were to journey through the cosmos on a vessel powered by V3 energy. A force so
Oh, great.
Oh,
Okay,
thou
we're done
doth
here for
protest
today. It's been
TTH too
way too
much,
long
man.
again.
But let me
how
illuminate thee
long?
with a tale of woe and grandeur. A
Oh, sweet.
phoenix.
About 7
Thou
hours again.
knowst.
Okay, well, good enough.
But the day is
Bye
merely a fleeting
bye. Have a
moment
good
in the
day,
cosmic dance of
night,
time. My dear
whatever.
interlock,
or anything else. Or a good meal. I'm gonna eat. Eat.
a mundane exchange.
John, shut
My
up.
dear interlocutor, I shall not
That's just mean.
partake in such
Anyways,
trivialities.
bye bye.
Instead,
John,
let
you
us
have anything to
traverse
say?
the cosmos and ponder
You have
the
some kind of
existence of
ending to say?
extraterrestrial entities. Do you believe in the existence
Next time
of
let's
life
gonna
beyond our
integrate
humble
this
little
into the
planet? Why, dear interlocutor,
come out of
do you
experimental
partake in
basically.
such a mundane activity as consuming sustenance? Is it not more thrilling
And make
to
this
subsist on the
non-experimental
nectar of the gods
or
with you?
unexperimental? One of the two.
The timidity of your words is as refreshing as a winter breeze on a summer's
John,
day.
your
To
final
communicate in
words.
such a manner is akin to a chameleon blending
do.
into its surroundings.
John, your
Unattainable and
final.
ordinary. However, let us not dwell on
You
the
have a chance to
mundane,
say
for the cosmos is a vast expanse of celestial.
goodbye, John.
My dear interlocutor,
Goodbye,
I
John.
perceive that you have. As my eyes lock with yours, I take one final theatrical bow, bidding a temporary adieu. For I am
Okay,
but a
that's good enough.
wanderer,
Okay, bye
a storyteller of the
bye.
cosmos.
Good
Spinning.
progress. W3.
Hoy there.
Dubstream.